All right, now are you ready?
See.
All right. And we're back! After 50 years! We're ending this. This is it. This has to be it. This has to be the end of fucking Ace Attorney. We're on the episode 5, the DLC that we shouldn't have done because it's far too long, but it's really cool. Day 3, investigation. How long do you think this is gonna take?
An amount of time.
I think 5 hours.
I was about to say 5.
I think it's gonna take 5 hours. Starting now, by the way. So, hey, Moonlight Mariposa, thank you for the 2-month membership. That's crazy. I say this from the bottom of my heart as someone who loves this game series. This is a case that's amazing. Play through once and then never again. That's the plan! So here we go. Someone in chat said 2 hours. Aegis, if this takes 2 hours, bless you. So let's see it.
5 hours, and that includes streamer tax, I think.
No. Personally, I don't think it does. Let's not wait any longer and just get to it. I'm not even gonna read this anymore.
You know what? That's so valid.
All right, Emma.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been far too long that I forgot what your sister said. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Drastic crimes require drastic measures.
I did it.
That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Right, because they, like, forged evidence and
That's
shit.
fucked.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killing.
Fucking Joe Dark.
This fucking guy.
Huh. Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Not Neil Marshall.
When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother,
Oh, sorry.
he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
I did it.
I did it. I buried him in the ground.
My name is Joe Dark.
My name is Joe Dark.
On the night prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
Bitch. What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
Yeah, Neil Newbon.
God.
So that means you.
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one coming. Didn't I say this like... Anyway. The SL9 incident.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too.
God, I love the music in this game.
Me too, it's so good.
Classic Capcom.
It was a... There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office.
Alone and it's... Sorry. This is why it's gonna take 6 hours.
Because we were like,
ADHD!
yap, yap. The adult.
The adage.
The adult. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrible man came bursting into the office.
Actually terrifying, but also terrible.
Listen here, man.
Joe Dark.
Have you seen this? It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me.
Sorry, I just looked at his face. He almost has the same eyes as the commissioner.
Bro, you right.
Right? Am I?
No, you're right.
It may be far too long, but the eyes look very similar. Very different. And mind you, we haven't seen this guy, you know, in color. It's all been in black and white, but still.
I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother. Oh my God, are you making dice?
I was moving them around.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have my sanding stuff in front of me because I was doing it last night watching Walking Dead.
Well.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him.
Good.
Then
What happened?
I'll never forget it.
Never forget what?
Lightning struck and the lights went out.
Wow, that is
Suddenly,
unfortunate timing.
a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture? After the incident.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No. I was only asked about when I was attacked.
What up, ours?
That must be why why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? Fucking malarkey! Fucking...
What in the hootenanny? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly.
You haven't missed much.
Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault.
Yeah, that he's a little slut.
He's a little slut.
What?
I don't know. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true. Even though he may not have known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. Man, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, not knowing. That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
how's that his fault? I guess he should have done his due diligence.
Yeah. After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
Bitch. I mean, she must have not been able to face up to what she did. Especially not to Emma. Hey, G Tempest, thank you for the 2 months.
Gracias.
Permanent picture. What did you see in the instant the crime occurred?
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl? But wait.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out.
Wait.
Yeah.
But didn't he tackle him? Didn't Marshall tackle fucking Dark? Am I misremembering? Is that not what they said?
I feel like it was. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. Been through so much. Then how the... Well, that's what I'm saying. If he tackled him, then how the fuck did Dark get above him?
Scuffle. I just assume, like, he tackled him, it became a scuffle.
I guess.
Marshall probably got knocked to the ground. I don't know. It'll come to light eventually.
Yeah.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable. The fact that it was only 2 years ago and they talk about it like it was a decade ago.
Yeah, man. Once it was all over, I made up my mind.
Yes, Neon. The reason why that's the pinned message is because, here, I'll unpin it, but way too many people are asking me if I was going to play the demo, which I'm not going to. I'm going to play when the game is out.
I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crimes with my testimonies.
Honestly, good resolve.
That's pretty fire.
I definitely think her writing is really good.
Yeah, I really like Emma a lot.
Yeah.
Find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Yeah. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Unless they were going after Lana.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor.
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken for questioning that day.
What? Taken in for questioning? You mean the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department.
So they got him and he just went scot-free?
He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
All right, whoever was in charge of that needs to be fired.
Yeah.
Like, immediately.
Burn at the stake!
But why did he run all the way to your sister's office? Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Because the detective offices and the questioning rooms are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator. But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective.
What?
She was the best in the entire force.
This is vastly different.
Yep.
Man, I really am Phoenix. What the fuck?
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective. I'd better have another talk with her.
Oh.
Then that means, as a detective, she must have had evidence against him.
Yes.
Then detention center, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Lana.
You're gonna be doing a lot of talking.
That's fine.
Mr. Wright, seems I keep causing you trouble.
Yeah, by not telling me your fucking backstory. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
God, you're just as bad as the fucking shitty tuna toxic poison detective girl. I forgot her name. Forgettable.
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana, Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That's right.
Yeah, the cough up queen, that's what it was, the one that gives you COVID.
COVID queen.
Yeah. Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs?
I suppose you have the right to know.
Yeah,
Mr. Wright.
for the case. Stupid fucking... The fact that I have to strangle this out of... Like, wrangle this information out of you, my own client. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well. Though, I expected as much.
Of course it was.
I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
At trial, It really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana.
Effie Crow, that's exactly. I'm just like, tell me your answer. Come on.
I'm your lawyer!
Tell me. I need to know this information.
I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
Yeah, subjective.
It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Yeah. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Because she did it.
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
Because I guess if she were to tell, it'd come after Emma is the only justification I could see it. Hey, what up, Kaji Queen? I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. Vespire VT, thank you for the 8 months. Detective Lana Sky.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing.
Don't give her a compliment right now. We're mad at her.
They still talk about the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant?
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes.
Kill you.
Oh, might be. Sorry.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Wow, it's almost like they would forge the evidence or start their own crimes so then the police records would look nice.
They just go around doing crimes and then solving them.
Yeah. Emma really idolizes her big sister. What a dummy. And now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
to gain experience investigating crime
Oh.
scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right?
Not a bad reason.
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
How convenient. To get a promotion, huh? After they falsely accused a man. Well, I don't know if it was falsely accused, but you know what I mean. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. This reeks of bullshit? That's what I'm saying, Void!
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
That is true, and everyone else gets demoted. That is exactly what happened. How convenient. Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office, and the same investigations.
And the same bullshit. They've been at the same office.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force.
Can you hold on?
What's up?
These are the best detectives in the force?
I'm so sorry.
We need better detectives. What do you mean? Lunch Lady is best detective?
You got a lunch lady? That's the best
Well,
you
no,
could
she got
do?
demoted to Lunch Lady, but go on.
She might as well be just a lunch lady, but
Yeah,
anyway.
she is. God. No wonder she's ass. Because Lana is ass. Anyway, go on.
Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. Sorry, still got COVID. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother, who was quite gung-ho, as he said. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer.
Or was he?
We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day.
We love gumshoe in this house.
The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked.
Right. Dark did.
So, he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, and fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where he found me.
A lot of plot holes here. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana.
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
Nah.
What you thinking?
Bullshit.
Give me
I
your words,
a game
gorgeous.
theory. I
All
have
right,
a
give me
game
the
theory.
game theory. I'll call Tom.
This is the bullshit. No, because this was my thought. Because I was like, he tackled Dark, right? But then there's the shot of when Marshall is looking up at someone. The position he's in is almost like he's still over somebody. Game theory, I think the person that killed him is actually Deputy Chief.
Okay.
And they're making it seem like it was Dark. Because they had nothing on Dark. I think Dark is just the scapegoat. And I think the actual killer is the Deputy Chief.
You know, I could see it.
That's my headcanon.
Bless
Bless you.
Thank you.
3 bodies. And how do we know that? Why do I think that? Because the lights turned off. They say tackle, but you thinking too much tackle, football tackle? I mean, I'm just thinking you pushed him to the fucking ground.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I read it.
3 bodies?
That's you.
What?
That's you.
Oh, my bad. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died.
Not from that angle. Not if he was on the Not if he was on the floor. And especially
Like,
because the shot. You see that? It seems like a final blow before he died. What final blow?
Yeah, I'm like, this isn't The
A
Walking
minor
Dead where...
concussion and lay unconscious? Nah.
No. Because this isn't The Walking Dead where the walkers... Sorry, I've been watching Walking Dead all last night. Where the walker's on you and you like where you're pushing them off you and you pull your arm up and fucking stab them in the head.
Maybe I'm the conspiracy theorist.
No. Let me ask Tom if there's openings at theaters. I'll get you a gig.
Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked.
What?
I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through.
Use code Cyu or Scuff or Bigger Balls at checkout.
Or
and
VA
get
or
your
Wasabi.
gamer or VA or Wasabi at checkout to get 10% off your Gamer Supps order. I'm drinking Numi's flavor. It's passion fruit mango. It's delicious and refreshing. Get
I'm
yours
drinking
today.
doggy style.
We got doggy style in. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I like doggy style.
I know. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Oh, fuck. My God. That's such an out-of-pocket shit to say. Like, when one person says it, like, you acknowledging it is fucking crazy. Jesus.
It was right there, bro. You can't blame me. It was right there.
I mean, fucking blushing and shit. What the fuck?
Hell
Jesus.
yeah, brother.
I got him, boys.
All right, then. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence, hmm?
You're all complicit. You're all complicit. I don't buy it. Thank you. I'm Phoenix Wright. There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
True.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Interesting. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. I'll be back.
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub.
Thank you, Kazumi Klo.
Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free Twitch Prime sub, and you should sub to Cyu. You should do it.
Aw, thanks. Do it.
You're welcome. I'm going to shamelessly plug.
Do it, please.
I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
You're right. The chief of detectives seems the same, though.
Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Right. We can come back here later. Okay. Hey! Howdy, Bambina.
Oh, Mr. Marshall!
I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Kiss it, kiss it, You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
It must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed?
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But, Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
Sure not.
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either, all the detectives thought so.
But what do you mean fishy?
Well, some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, a murder weapon.
The murder weapon. You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dart's, all right. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
Yeah, because if you look at the blade that was on Joe's back, it
Yeah.
looked bigger. It didn't
Yeah.
look like a switchblade.
That was like a big ass knife.
I keep expecting to hear it's high noon with that voice. I mean, that's fair.
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound that the victim sustained.
But what does that mean?
It means there's a good chance that knife was not a murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
That the facts have been concealed with forged evidence? Wouldn't be the first time.
That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars on the SL9 incident left behind.
Prosecutor Marshall.
Yeah, I meant Neil. That's what I meant.
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he? Your brother?
12.
Oh, fuck.
He was 27 at the time.
Okay, baby.
It was awarded the highest honor that very day.
The highest honor?
You mean the king of prosecutors.
I knew it.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
And Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence of the case when he died.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and botched away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
Hey.
Who are you talking about?
The board?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Investigation lead Damon Gant and his second in command, Lana Sky. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left.
Huh?
Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out.
Honest secret. It all started 2 years ago.
So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
It was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence. Planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
Damn.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator.
Oh,
Adios, Bambina.
he's such a good boy.
Damn.
I love him.
Yeah, he was. You know,
He got fucked over.
he 100% did.
I love him.
Hmm.
I said, I love him.
Played Genshin 6.0, and I feel that it's a perfect fit for Scylla. Honestly, just exploring the world yesterday with Nick, I would believe that.
I can't get into Genshin. I really tried.
Yeah, I know.
I just feel like I started too late, you know? And like knowing that I'm going to miss out on so many character stories that I can't even access, that really kind of took the wind out of my sails about it, you know?
Yeah.
But like it's one of those where I'm like, I do like the multiplayer
overwhelming.
aspect.
It
It's a
is
little
overwhelming,
overwhelming. And
for
I'm like,
sure.
I don't make enough to justify getting into another
I mean, you don't have to
gotcha
spend
game.
money on it, but yeah, I get what you
Fine,
mean.
you know, it's the temptation is there, and I don't trust myself with that shit.
That I do get. Okay. No one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case. So did we!
Aha! What up, Timothy? But instead, it
Chalamet.
looks like it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. Can we go high prosecutors? Well, this isn't where we have to go, but we'll probably, yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth isn't here.
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee. He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
I guess we'll just have to come back later. Damn. I know I can investigate stuff, but I feel like I'd say the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. So what I've noticed with this DLC is it doesn't acknowledge that you've already looked at shit.
Yeah. Well, it's like that in base game too.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, but then again, it's like that in base game.
Maybe I do have to investigate something. Hold on. Oh,
Beep, beep.
go back to the police department, maybe? Yeah, there we go.
You're so smart. Look at your big brain.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
This bitch.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, it was the other one. Wow, he actually talked to us.
The chief prosecutor's saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
I just use the connection hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right, you can't go in there, it's off limits!
Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
Not like they're gonna stop us. What the hell is this? Why is there an organ in here?
I was gonna
This
say, why is this
such
the
a
organ
This is such a villain fucking, like...
lair?
What the fuck is this? Where am I? Why am I Phoenix? Yo, if they ever remake Phoenix, right? Hey, Capcom, if Sam Riegel
Sam
or
doesn't
Eric
wanna do
Vale
it.
doesn't want to come back, I would happily. Or let me be a new lawyer, fuck it.
Dude, let us be a new lawyer duo.
Hell yeah. Hey, what up, Bushra?
In the chief's office, silly. At least, that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach.
Okay.
I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me the notes.
Don't just go playing shit.
I never could remember where C was.
I bet you if you play something on that organ, it's gonna open up a secret lair. Like, that's what it has to be, right? Hmm?
Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk.
So, Righto, have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement?
Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. You see that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We took it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. The fact that the statue is still broken?
Dude,
The
I was about to
vase!
say, I'm like,
The vase!
the fucking vase, bro!
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh! Alright, that was you.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
This office! It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
All the same, we'd still like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend to.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
It's almost like he's hiding something! Seems that case isn't over with yet, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office.
Oh, gumshoe!
What if...
What?
Oh, damn. I thought Miles would be here. I thought he'd get me in.
Miles, I need you to do me a favor, baby.
Damn. Ooh, wait.
Yeah, you're so pretty and smart.
Attorneys and
Oh.
prosecutors have no business showing evidence outside of court.
And Tammy, like, when any interest both parties are involved. Hello.
Okay.
Me.
Yeah, cause... Huh. I think also... the blade here?
Is the fucking,
Yeah.
like the suit of armor blade?
Yeah.
Yeah, the statue's broken, suit of armor
Yeah,
blade,
it's the same
and
vase.
the
It's
vase.
it's 100% the
Yeah.
same vase.
The vase.
So is this how, if we can find out whose blood this is, we might be able to find out, this might be Dark's. It's like blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same vase. So, that's the only thing. Also, the you know what? Let me go back to Miles's office real quick. Because I do want to check something.
You just want to go to your boyfriend's room.
No. The blade on the
There's-
statue.
You're so sexy and correct.
Was that the murder weapon?
Dude,
As opposed to the switchblade?
that would make sense.
You'd think he'd want to show. Then again, Edgeworth has always been like that.
When I should write this down. Hey, me. I really like him. I'm
Speech
gonna kiss my
contest
leg.
essays. That doesn't.
Yeah, we've already.
Yeah.
Tiny Edgeworth is so fucking cute, though.
Okay, so we know what, like, that, the significance of this picture is. Not only the vase, but the blade is missing. Because
Yeah,
I thought when
and
they were
'cause-
talking about this, this being broken, I thought it was the top of the shield, not the fact that it's whole.
No, it's
And, hold up a second.
no, the tip of the blade.
I was about to say the same fucking thing.
Yeah, the tip of the blade's broken.
Yeah.
Much like the switchblade, which is probably why the tip of that blade is broken to falsify.
Yeah, to match it.
That's
yeah,
the falsified evidence.
100%. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just need
Teamwork, baby.
the only issue now is finding out how to get in there, and maybe babies, we go back into the police department. We might run into. There he is!
There he is!
Hey, pal.
Detective Gumshoe! Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
No, baby!
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
Hey, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? No, why do you ask?
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle's between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
Talk
Time to
him.
save our boyfriend.
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Anna Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Sorry, Emma.
Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor's kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
Yes! I mean, in our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. No better recipe I know of for making enemies.
Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work!
Yes, sir!
I really like this non-fat latte you got me. No foam, double espresso. It's so fucking good, Dick. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir!
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir!
It seems you don't... Oh. Seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
Crack an egg on him.
Crack an egg on it. Ah!
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seems...
Ben!
Ah, Ben! Everyone loves
What up,
Dick.
Jennifer?
Man, I sure do love Dick.
Flip
As
it.
I drink my doggy style.
Chad, I need you to clip that for me. Thank you.
I love Dick.
Shout out to pregnant women.
Shout out to pregnant women. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Did you find out anything?
The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? What is this, anime? I mean, you mean...
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
Hi, I'm some girl. Me.
Oh, what?
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay?
His powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
The alleged murder weapon.
The alleged.
About this.
Hey, is that...
It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And it was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
This knife. It was Joe Dart's, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. You take a good look at the knife. You'll see it's broken.
Just like the one on the shield.
See.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of that knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
Inside Neil?
And the victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it. Inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet, down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
Neil's autopsy report. Interesting. Switchblade knife updated. Alright, Dart's crimes.
I still think we're correct.
I agree.
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
Damn! He looked like that for 42?
Look old.
A lot of these people, it's like, you're how old?
A
Okay,
businessman?
anime.
What made him take to serial killing?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So it was an accident.
Hey, what up, Hazel?
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
I was really hoping you would. In my mind, I was like, I really hope Alejandro like does like a little animal noise, and you did it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now.
And the character, the character, I'm sure would do it.
No, he would, and it just made me happy. Okay.
An animal? Wow.
Shut the fuck up.
It's the character, man.
He killed a man that witnessed the accident, okay? A kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Then a jogger came up to the scene and he was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in.
He just kept stabbing people.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
Oh, yeah. Dude, they fucking blamed this dude. He's 100% the scapegoat. So, he turned himself in?
Yeah, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim.
Nah, that's...
Nah.
Yeah. That... Because look at it. Look at the position. It's so different. Anyway.
Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
That last witness, aka Emma, didn't even fucking see it.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
It wasn't about money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
I knew we could count on our boy.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be fired, Gant.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was
Ooh.
Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Shit. I mean, oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
What do we got?
What if we show him, can we show him the picture?
Yeah, maybe.
And maybe it'll connect to the vase? Maybe?
Maybe?
Let me share a little advice with you. If you don't have a yeah.
Whoops, my bad.
We'll just go through what we got.
Unstable jar?
About that jar, I think I've seen it.
Yeah, okay. Somewhere?
Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives.
This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met.
Something about it makes me feel uneasy.
It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Chief Gant?
Where could I have seen that before?
And now, boom! Oh, come
Huzzah,
on!
you're so...
You're killing me here, you fucking idiot.
Let me highlight it, please! Okay. If that doesn't work... Maybe the statue.
Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day.
Were you at the award ceremony, detective?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence.
I feel like
Yeah.
a
Why is the
shield.
shield?
Yeah, why is it broken?
There's a reason.
I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently he's forgotten.
Like most things, he's forgotten.
I mean, you could... A case today.
What are you talking about? He was guarding the blood stain on that evidence locker with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays.
Saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well.
I have to admit, he's right though. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we were able to provide another possibility today. Possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15. What could we show Gumshoe? Maybe I can talk to him? No.
No. What do we got? Because we can show him something. That didn't work. It's not like we can show him the autopsy.
No, he just gave us this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, this is all for the case. Screwdriver. Key card. I mean, we could show him the knife.
Is that?
Does that? Yeah, and that's how we started the other conversation.
Oh! Music stopped.
Oh. No.
Before you forget again?
That,
Okay, it's the
yeah,
same
and
thing,
then that opened up the dialogue.
Yeah. You're right. Sorry.
Maybe we don't have to be here yet. Maybe we have to stupid. But
Try.
maybe if Miles is there. Yes!
Yes! Oh, you beautiful bitch.
Because if we talk to Miles, Miles would be able to convince Gumshoe.
Yes.
I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is! It looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? Huh?
I've had to live with the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
All right.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can erase that
Kiss!
fact.
I'm sorry. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust.
Okay.
If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as a prosecutor in charge.
Ah!
The fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have.
I see. Hey, thank you, Wispact. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it on Saturday.
Yes. Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this?
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First, last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
Gee, I wonder why.
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
And you're getting in my
Later.
But Mr. Edgeworth, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. You can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I've never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
Really? You knew you had false evidence and you didn't think it. Anyway, what do you mean?
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seemed strange about it. The lack of, you know, the lack of the blade, the lack of the vase. And this picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes?
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. I remember now.
Remember what?
That was the official prosecutor's what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago.
Why?
There's a story behind its design.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really.
Uh-huh.
Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
Huh?
Protect and like the fucking like the blades on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
I can see that, Iris.
Because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony.
I don't know. I've seen the Oscars. Plenty of people skip out on it. And the Game Awards.
Yep.
And the Emmys. And the VMAs. And the...
I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back?
This.
Ah,
Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes. It was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago.
huh.
He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right.
Huh. Hmm.
Tell me about the trophy.
This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written in 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard the story?
No, I'm stupid. Tell me. Me? Oh, gosh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it to, though, for Emma's sake?
Very well.
Story time.
Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a minute. Those claims contradict. That's exactly the thing.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard the story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of those items contradict them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus, the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize...
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Or maybe he took it and stabbed someone. Chief Gant. King of Prosecutors trophy updated. Alright.
Okay.
Maybe now we can go back to... Whoa!
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Ah! 'Cause that's how she talks.
My new voice. Hello.
Hey, what up, Cyrus Romero? Oh, God.
Would either of you care for a 1/4 pound of roast beef?
No. Not from you. Miss Star! I guess she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
Still, I never thought you'd come digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Like, my God, what a phrase to say to an
What a
attorney
freak.
and a fucking child. What the fuck? Jail. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What?
You know, that little scene I happened to witness.
That entire false shit you made up? Instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife?
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw.
It'll change that you're a fucking hag. Shut up. Nobody likes you.
Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
The star's hatred toward Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago.
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget.
They love using the shot.
We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
Oh, I hate all our food analogies.
Poor old Jake Marshall, though.
Marshall.
Must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed.
It was State Farm and khakis.
Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Okay, I see how it is. Not fucking with my joke, huh? Not fucking with my joke, huh? Alright, that's cool. Go ahead, keep reading.
Lana Sky.
My sister?
Sister.
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo.
Ah, yes.
Lana and Chief Gant.
It always goes back to Gant.
Yep.
After the case closed.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved.
Are we sure?
Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated.
How was it obvious?
Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while others were kept secret.
Interesting.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
Hey, what up, Seto?
Hello.
I'm proof enough of what happened.
What are you talking about?
I'm a lunch lady. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties.
Uh-huh.
Most without even so much as an explanation.
Yeah, welcome to 2025.
Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Definitely not.
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn.
Yeah.
That's my take on the matter.
She was being used by Gant. It's so obvious. How are these people so dense?
That's why they got fired, really. They're just bad at their jobs.
Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
Is magnetism?
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence.
Ah. Sounds like we've
He
got
produced
another...
the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Sounds like we've got another Von Karma.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible evidence? You mean...
Oh yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though.
Not Santana, my dudes. Think of the prime. Made it to 10 out of 19. Let's go.
Let's go, gamers.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Yeah, you tell him.
Pardon.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Sorry, you know what I just realized doggy style tastes like? Iced tea.
Oh, yeah.
Like that iced tea that I can't have anymore that my mom had in Florida.
Oh, yeah.
Tastes like that. And I love that.
Ooh, I'm a
Yeah.
fuck up. I'm a fuck up that doggy style then.
Hey, what up, Madra?
Really?
What a crazy time to walk in on.
Oh, yes, myself included. I was a fool, really.
I was a fool!
She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives.
Wow.
That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall.
Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother.
I mean, fair. Pretty fucking bad.
Yeah. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Star.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
I mean, probably being blackmailed by Gant. Being used. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yeah, because Gant put her there. Gave her that job, her dream.
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured.
Yeah.
There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in
Yeah,
his way.
because even though it's supposed to be a collaboration between prosecutors and... Like, he literally could get away with anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's in charge of both the police department and the prosecutors.
Yep.
The prosecutor's office.
My God, am I Angel? I don't want to be the lunch lady. Oh, what? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office.
It's true.
That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
With blackmail. With you.
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for her change.
At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star.
You listen to me, Rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create a fine cuisine.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get all the ingredients to make the perfect cuisine.
I hope you turn out to be a better chef. Jesus.
Another
I was
chef.
going that they're chef.
My name is Chef.
I hope you turn out to be a better chef than some fuckers.
My name is Chip.
My name is Chef. Okay, we're gonna head to the police department. Go back inside.
Do you mind if I go to the bathroom real quick?
No, I don't.
Oh.
So feel free to go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay. You go piss.
I'm gonna go piss.
Grant will be found guilty. You mean Gant, Leon? There is no Grant in this case. I just saw the Demon Slayer movie and you did amazing. Thank you. Hope you all enjoy it. If you are going to go see it this weekend. Says you. How we doing, chat? How we doing? I think we're doing okay. Says you. Yeah, I'm trying to plan that. If we finish this today, the next time we can actually play something else. Maybe we could just do like chill Borderlands nights, or we could do something else with Hayden. I know there's that glass game. There's a bunch of stuff we could do, but we'll at least be ready for a Little Nightmares 3, which is co-op, which I'm excited about. You have to get your wisdom teeth removed next month. That's a fucking yikes, my dude. Yeah, I feel like if we play Borderlands on Saturday, I'm thinking what I'm thinking of doing, we react to the special program for Star Rail on Saturday. I'm debating, because my cats tend to wake me up early, chat. So if my cats wake me up early tomorrow, I might just react to the Nintendo Direct, and then just do like the quickest of streams, so then Simba can have the content in the morning or for the day, and then on Saturday we react to the Honkai Star Rail special program. Maybe tackle some of the Star Rail special program, then play Borderlands with Hayden, and then on Sunday, if everything goes right, we should have an Uno collab. With Ari, Chibi, and Kuro. But after Uno, we can maybe tackle the rest of the Star Rail stuff. Make what? Oh, wake up. You wake up at 4 to go to the gym, which you're insane for. I wish, but what time do you go to sleep? Simba, if you say you go to sleep at 1 a.m. and then you go to the gym at 4, you're insane. 12? That's still insane! I was off by 1 hour! You're crazy! And you're full of energy. You take naps. There's no way. After you go to the gym, you go back to sleep. Surely that's what you do. There's no fucking way you do that. There is no way you go to the gym with 4 hours of sleep and then don't go take a nap.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Okay. I love you. After 8 to 9 days, I need a... What the fuck? And I thought I was crazy. You're nuts, bro. How are you going to grow without any sleep? That's really funny, actually. Hey, what up, Lupin Ranger Joker? I sleep at 12 and wake up 4 or 5? Bro, that's nuts. But yeah, okay, Simba, can you double... never mind, I'm not gonna make you do this. I can do this. I can Google this myself. I can Google this myself. Nintendo Direct, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. PST. And it's an hour? Okay. Knowing my cats, they'll wake me up at 7. We'll go live, react, turn off the stream, react. I have a little bit of time to discuss the Direct, and then I have work. So I will manage to sneak in a stream. Because regardless, I'm going to have to wake up at 7 a.m. to feed my cats. So, okay. We can do this. We can do this. And talking about Switch 1 and Switch 2 games. I'm just excited for the Nintendo Direct. But we'll definitely react to it tomorrow in the morning. And then, beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. And then on Saturday, we will react to special program. We could start the Honkai Star Rail story, and then we'll figure out if Wen still wants to play Borderlands. Metroid Prime 4 release date. If they release Metroid Prime this year, it has to be in December, right? It would have to be in December. Dude, I just realized with the amount of games we're going to have to... I feel like my November, part of the backlog is going to be the Genshin shit. I want to do it before then, But I feel like at this rate, my backlog is what? Metal Gear for like a day. We're just gonna find out what to stream. It'll be really funny. Great. Not my turn.
Hello.
You distracted me, I gotta pee.
Distraction! I don't have a male model. Nightmare.
Hi, chat. How are you doing?
Yeah, it just popped up in chat. Use code BiggerBall Scuffy Wasabi Sayu. Get your fucking gamer subs. I just got coffee, chat. Not that I need more, but I got coffee.
Oh, there's a little Minnie Mouse on it. That's cute.
Bigger balls.
I'm distracted. Hi, chat. How are you?
I'm so bloody excited to play Borderlands this weekend. Ever since Sayu and I got to try it out. I'm very excited. Because it plays really well. I think everyone's really going to enjoy it. We didn't get to try out nearly as much as I would have liked because our game kept crashing because the people who played before us had... Oh, hell yeah, Ben. Also, I turned the AC down in the house, Ben, because I can't find the fan remote in here and the office is really hot. The bedroom's really hot. So I'm cooking a little bit just so if it starts getting colder out there, just a heads up, bud. But yeah, the people who had played before us had cranked the settings, like the graphics settings.
Oh, for
too
the demo?
high.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the demo. So when we were trying to play it, it crashed on us.
Yeah. Also, I will say, a lot of people are having PC issues right now, and I think it's due to 5090s.
I don't know what that means.
I have a graphics card.
Okay, cool.
I was trying to, because Zen was trying to play earlier, and the game kept crashing to the point where she just asked for a refund.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. And a lot of people will be like, update the drivers, but apparently updating the drivers makes it worse.
Oh, that's not good.
So yeah, I don't know.
Really random question. So I know you're not in the house right now, but do you know where the fan remote is by any chance?
Should be on the bed, like on the should be not on the desk.
It's not.
Then it should be on the desk.
Okay, I didn't see it because I'm like, it's very warm and I have to have a heating pad on right now. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
no, it's around there.
I'm roasty toasty Hayden. I'm warm.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, I'm warm. I'm walking
over. I found it. My sleep mask was on top of it.
Well, then that's not my fault.
No, it's not. I was just wondering if you knew where it was, but it was blending in. But thank you. You're very pretty.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. You just made my life so much easier. Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you too. So, we
Playing?
good? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had to crank the fan.
Crank that.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, you're still here?
I gotta make 150 copies of these files.
Oh.
Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Sorry, I can hear that.
Lizard.
You just did that to fucking do that to my head. If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Chicken jockey!
Thank you. Oh, that DJ.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line.
That office is the last crime scene at, actually, you know what? Thank you, Miss Click. I do think we should do this. I have to take a look in there.
There's got to be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Can we present anything now? There is the updated award.
Oh, true.
Hey, that's it. The King of Bar.
Were you at the da-da-da? Ah, congratulations. Ah, There you go. That's different.
Say, this design's based on an old Chinese parable, right?
Yeah, everyone knows that. There was this dragon. Yeah, that's it, a dragon. He had a thing for shields, see?
That's not exactly the version we heard.
No, but this one sounds more exciting.
Yeah, we're still having fun, Michael.
Anyway, it gets kind of gory after all that. After that, I'll spare you the details.
Ah, you bitch. Because this hasn't changed, right? And you gave us
No.
this. Huh. And I don't know what else we can do. Maybe detention center? Nope.
We were just in criminal affairs. We were just in the parking lot not long ago.
There has to be something we can present.
Yeah, because she said that. She's like, there's got to be something we can present to him.
Did this get updated? Something?
Huh?
Maybe? Here.
I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. I think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose.
Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dart's guilty. Let me try the vase again?
I think I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, in the picture. The informative detective, yeah. And when I tried presenting the picture, yeah, let me share a piece of advice.
Yeah.
Even though it's clearly in the fucking picture.
Sorry for the wrestling.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, you good?
I was putting on a lidocaine patch. Help with my wrist.
Just try everything. Like at this point, I might have to.
See, you can do just about anything.
It's only scary because you keep dropping your card. Da, 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 da. I think I'll stay out of this conversation. The classic. Show everything. Stabbed. What would drive? Choose prosecutor. Da, da.
Show everything. That's the sequel to Date Everything.
Someone. Haha, nice. Yeah, I don't think it's any of this. Like, that's the thing. Like, obviously. Wait. Oh.
Now I can go around detecting blood traces.
Wow, that's a new type? I've never seen that bottle before.
Because he said he wanted one.
Yeah.
This is new.
Add 3 inches to your base height.
What the fuck?
What are you what did you buy, Gumshoe?
Base height? Hey, let me see that. Looming tall. New and improved growth formula.
You mean this can't detect any blood traces?
Oh, well, it's not quite the same thing as luminal.
Oh, so that's why the lady at the counter had that smirk on her face.
So you don't want this? So you don't want this one? Powder is used for detecting fingerprints.
Do we have the evidence list?
Yeah, and that's when he said, he did some research. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Are you okay, detective?
Quick, run!
He sneezed.
No.
If it's any help, one time I took a nap on a bed full of wet paint.
Why am I not comforted?
Yeah.
No, because I showed him this.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was misremembering what the other list we had was, which was the list of all the people that went in and out of the room.
Yeah.
Just because my brain was like, oh yeah, because usually evidence lists are longer.
And he give us this. I wonder if we can, hold on. Can we show Lana anything?
We might as well try.
Yeah, I have no business.
Yeah, we
She
talked
said that
about
last time.
this.
Fucking bitch. Neil's autopsy. Yeah, oh my god, you're the worst. Actually, can we show Miles this?
Maybe? Might as well try.
Oh, we're back to you. I feel like we should be able to show Gumshoe something.
Yeah, because Emma literally said there's something to show. Prosecutor on this.
Yeah.
Yes, cup of tea.
And you defend him.
He said no. Consent.
Prosecutor new Marshall. Oh yeah, we talked about this.
Yeah, we
already.
did all this. This is how we got the info about
Yeah.
the thing.
Contradiction. What if I show him the vase? Oh, right. God damn it. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
And you showed
the
him
paper,
the
the paper. Hold on.
Oh, you're so pretty and smart.
Let's take a look.
Come,
Yeah.
let's take a look. Are you crazy?
Just distract him.
Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's fallen to the ground.
Hold on. First, let me see what that girl's doing crawling around my feet.
He didn't even look.
What? Let her.
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says Letter of Resignation.
Damn. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean this is what we're gonna need for Gumshoe.
Yep.
I'm tired, right?
I mean, you could be a defense attorney.
I know.
I feel as if something inside me has died.
Oh my god. Edgeworth. No. My
Mr.
boy.
Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
Come into my bedroom. I'll make it better.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. The path I've walked hasn't been a just one. Can't forgive myself for what I've done.
The music?
And no one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
It's a letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Say less! Say ya, loser!
Give him a little. We'll be back, baby.
Don't worry, he's gonna work for Wright & Co. law offices. It's gonna be...
Edgeworth and Co.
No, it's gonna be Wright and Edge. Law offices.
Edging right.
I think that's wildly inappropriate, which is why I said Wright and Edge, but yeah, I mean, hey, if that's what gets you going, then sure.
Gets you going.
No, we get... Stop it!
Oh, it's this crumbled up piece of paper. Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious.
Is he ever not serious?
I can't believe they've pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
Oh, if only we could get into the chief's office and possibly...
Lou.
Oh, no. If only we could get there. Maybe we could stop Miles from resigning. Oh,
Oh, the humanity!
Oh.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice, too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card.
We can't do that if someone found out.
they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
Yeah, damn. Gumshoe, you smart as fuck.
So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
What a good boy!
All right, detective. Thank you. Gumshoe's ID.
Well, if you'll, excuse me.
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Click. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep,
What an ominous click.
Bum.
We're in.
We're in. Bam, 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 bin it.
If anyone finds us now,
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Ah! What, you think I wasn't gonna come in here? Like, fuck, if I'm gonna get fired, I wanna be at the scene of crime.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Detective Gumshoe? What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking, I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too.
he's
So good.
If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card?
Hey, don't do that to my card. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all on this together now. So all of this together. It could just come true.
You really think? Anyway, you really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now, come on, let's see what we can find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let me just say real quick. Whoa, shaven. All right. Talk. Oh, so we can. All right, let's examine first. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons.
Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations.
First the pipe organ, now this armor. You know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this?
Who the fuck do you think is paying for this?
That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes.
You don't have to have any taxes to pay.
Shh. Be careful of what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak.
I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. Maybe we should leave him in there. Who said that?
Wait.
What you thinking, baby?
What if he was in there? Like, not right now, but like
Okay.
back then.
Yeah. Okay, I'm picking
Wait.
down what you're laying up.
Wait a minute.
Put it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy could be.
Okay, hold on. The safe. This is a safe, isn't it?
Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered on this panel to open it. Let's steal his money, right? Because technically, if you think about it, it's our money.
A 7-digit number. I think I might just know what it is.
You know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's,
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Do I have a better idea?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might be in the
Oh, the ID number.
his ID number. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hold on, how do I?
God damn it.
Ah, dude, yeah, you're so right.
Boobies!
Nice. That worked. Fuck.
Dude, if that worked, I would have laughed my ass off.
Hold on.
Guess that wasn't it. Don't remind that.
I guess it would be 77777. That'd be really
It would
funny,
have to be.
actually. I was so sure that was the number. Yeah. I got it. Shut up, shut up. I got it. Input number.
For my birthday?
It's so dramatic.
Huh, we're in.
Access granted.
Bingo.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal?
777777. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive offer who entered the room that day.
You mean 77777777, that ID number?
I think you're 1 7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Me!
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's a
blade.
A shard from a broken cup.
The final piece of the vase.
from the vase.
That somehow looks familiar.
There's something else in here too.
A handprint? What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. This? Oh.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once.
Neil.
Mm-hmm.
You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great. Now I have to prove they're relevant. How are these two items related to the incident?
Come on. There's got to be something we can show to the judge.
I got it. Take a look at this, detective.
Take a look at this.
Ooh, Marshall's fingerprints? Well, that'd be half
The
of it.
jar is the easiest
Yeah,
one.
the jar is the easiest one for sure. Could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that back together.
Those were the days. It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, the fragment we just found?
Oh, you mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do. I gotta sneeze.
Mr. Right, here's some glue.
I can piece this together. That'll prove Chief Gant that. Here goes.
I was grabbing my gummy worms.
Combine. Perfect fucking fit.
Combine.
There. It fits
Form of.
like a glove.
Like a glove.
That of course means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Hey guys, get a load of this.
What is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
It's almost like someone was writing.
there's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line. It's blood.
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
It looks like it's like,
Almost like a kanji.
I was about to say, I'm like, it's like kanji.
Yeah, before we present anything else, let me save real quick. And then let
Smart.
me investigate a little bit more.
Do it.
Because Gant hid something away in his desk.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier. Yeah. It almost looks like the small list of evidence. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
What did I say? It's the other half that Miles needed. A list of evidence.
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SO9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said I wonder what...
No, you fucking twice as long?
That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-size list of evidence. Yeah.
It runs twice as long.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it. The chief must have been hiding something about that case.
It would appear so. Can I see what's on that list? Whoa!
What? Didn't she say she tried to draw it, but it was no good?
It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is it? Did you find something?
I can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it for now. Oh, no, it's nothing.
Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright?
I'd better not forget about this picture. Okay, good to know. Born to play Ace Attorney, you two? You know. Okay, so we got that. Apparently we can still search the desk for whatever reason. List of evidence. What would this list be doing here? We better look at more into this list. Would this have been her desk?
Probably. This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room. Is that all it had to say?
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here and went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later.
Gee, you think? These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred. There's a small picture frame on the left.
Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
Really? Because that fucking thing looks like a flower.
Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside.
The intrusive thoughts are taking over, my friend.
I know, I was just saying.
Saying what?
Ever since being a detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
Oh, he
killing
wants to be a little
myself
action
in the
hero.
game. Oh, right, action hero.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
As long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired.
Don't say that!
What? Being honest. I am feeling tried. I had the same thought. This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here?
No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff of legends are made of.
Is he keeping in memory of her or in memory of the crime? Huh. Too clean, huh?
You're so
Too clean, huh?
We might also have the there it is.
Too clean, huh?
Whoa! This area must have been covered in blood.
Is this from that incident?
It must be. When Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
So a murder really did take place here. All right, where else? Here, let me slide over here. Anything on you? On the safe. On your desk. The floor. Okay. Damn, so that's where the murder took place specifically? Okay. Hold on.
Maybe try to dust for fingerprints.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next.
Hell yeah, brother, same brain.
Oh, I don't think we can.
Piss.
Do I have to be in the spray mode?
Hmm.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just
Damn. Well, we found the blood.
We did find the blood. Just double checking. There was a murder.
Players, there has been a murder.
No clues here. Yeah, I wish I could do the dust thing.
Mm-hmm.
The chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department.
That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building.
When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours.
What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
Why are you spraying so hard everywhere?
Because I just like to spray. After that, the detectives can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears.
Oh.
So it's an instrument of punishment, literally.
But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway.
That's beside the point. Interesting. My
Can
food
you
just got here,
investigate-
so I'll be right back. Can I investigate what?
The statue or the armor.
No, I can't. We did at the beginning, remember?
Oh, we did. Yeah,
And
you're right. You're right.
we
You're
had
right.
the game theory that he
So true, bestie.
that he's in the thing. We still gotta talk to Gumshoe. But I'll be right back. I gotta grab
Go
my
get
food.
your food.
I'll be right back. Also gotta fill up on
He
water, so I'll
has-
be right back.
Yeah. He has real food, and I'm sitting here with a cold brew coffee, sour gummy worms, and peanut M&Ms, and my gamer subs. I'll eat proper dinner after stream. It's the Emperor dinner. The thing is, I ate so much food earlier. I had, I went to this place with my friend Dan. I got carnitas Benedict. It was really good. Because it's like homemade focaccia with carnitas and then like poached egg and like this spicy hollandaise. It's so good. And then I like laid in bed for a while, and then I got home and I really wanted some candy and some Tylenol. So I'm having both. Oh, I love digestive cookies. They're so good. Now I'm hungry. You're welcome. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, I'm very excited to finish this case and then play the fuck out of Borderlands on Saturday. It's gonna be so good. Had a burger. Ooh, I love a burgie. I love a good burgie. No food in your house? Not even ramen? That's crazy. Cheese nachos? Hell yeah. I saw memes with Cyrene saying, let's take ibuprofen together. Honestly, I would gladly take ibuprofen with Cyrene. Local pizza? What kind? Pasta with Italian sausage? Yum. Funny enough, my roommate is hearing the stream and popping in every now and then to see how the case is going. It's going well. I think we're crushing it. We have a lot left, I think, but it's good. The case, I think, is just too long. Ooh, homemade chicken curry. That sounds really good. I do love curry. I have the other half of my carnitas, so I'm gonna eat that after. Yeah, go get some food. Pasta with brown butter and peas. Just basic cheese. Listen, There are many times where I just grab a, like a cheese string, like string cheese from the fridge, and I just fuck that up. And sometimes I don't even peel it. I've become my husband. I just pit bull that shit, just eat it. Because sometimes there's not time, and sometimes I'm running out the door for work, and I just cheese snack. I just bite it while I drive. I just drive and eat cheese. Cheese is yummers! Like a prequel for the 4th game after years of no games. That's fair. I really want to play the Professor Layton games. I don't think we'll stream them. But I want to play Professor Layton because I know my girl Tia is really into them. So I would love to play them. Yeah, for a DLC, this is like 2 cases worth. So, you know, play Layton versus Wright, bet. Yeah, but I want to play like the solo Mr. Layton game or like Professor Layton games to like get an idea of what it is out away from like the crossover. You know what I mean? I don't really like toppings, too many textures. That's fair. That's why I don't like cooked mushrooms outside of like the smell and taste. It's a textural thing as well. Like mushrooms, just in general, the texture just no. The only mushrooms I like are like, they're used a lot in like hot pot. They're like the long white ones that kind of group together. I don't remember what kind of mushrooms they are. Enoki mushrooms, yeah. Enoki mushrooms are so good. Especially like, if you make them like tempura, that shit's so good. I still have some veggie tempura in the fridge. I'm gonna fuck that up later. Protein waffles. I don't love protein powder and stuff. Oh, hot pot is so good. I could actually go for some hot pot. I might see if some homies want to go get hot pot this week. Great Ace Attorney prequel, a prequel in 1900s. Interesting. Okay. I love scallions. Hate mushrooms. My husband loves mushrooms. This is how you know I love this man. It's that for one of our anniversaries, I made him like stuffed mushroom caps. And I made myself like, oh my god, jalapeno poppers. But I was like, I will deal with the smell of stinky feet, so what? I can make my husband mushroom caps.
What?
Oh, I was talking about that one anniversary we had where I made you stuffed mushroom caps. But I was like, I love him so much. I will deal with the smell of these stinky feet smelling vegetables.
But mushrooms don't taste like feet.
They smell like them and they taste like them and their texture is...
Now you know how I feel about peanut butter.
I'm literally eating peanut M&Ms right now.
That's how, the way you feel about mushrooms is how I feel about peanut butter.
You know what? That's so valid. I would tell people I was allergic to mushrooms.
Yeah.
Although...
You hate I'm sorry. Is this new lore for some of you?
I think it is.
Lore for some of you? I've been saying for years that I lied about being allergic to peanut butter because I fucking hate peanut butter. Big fans. That's crazy. And if you're new here, welcome.
They don't listen to you? That's also fair, Simba. But, yeah, no.
Any gamer, you're not dumb as shit. You're fine. I forgot. You're fine, bro. I'm fucking with you.
What you get for dinner?
The usual.
Nice. I have leftover carnitas Benedict that I'm gonna eat later.
Did you already eat the leftovers I left you?
No, I haven't. Oh wait, no, those yes.
Ah, cool. Cool.
I fucked that up for breakfast.
Nice. All right,
The other
keep
day.
going?
Yes.
All right, the chief's office. That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert.
As in, I will blackmail you.
He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
So, ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
Nope, no one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes? I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
What do you think, bud?
Okay then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. Don't just let it go like that.
Sorry, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What? He's right, Mr. Right. What do we think of him?
I think he's the murderer. Chief Gant. So, it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
He did it!
Oh, hey, Blue Jean King. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
There you go. Ignoring me again.
I would never ignore you.
There has to be something we're missing here. I mean, I guess we can inspect the remaining stuff I guess we haven't looked at.
Yeah. There's one.
Oh, the floor.
The floor?
This mark looks like some kind of flower.
Was B muted? Yeah, B's not here.
Word is, it's designed after the insignia on the prosecutor's badge.
Prosecutor's badge?
Yeah, like the one hanging from your collar.
What? They have badges too?
The design's supposed to portray the severity of the punishment system.
Now that you mention it, it does look all pointy and kind of painful.
But Mr. Edgeworth never wears a badge.
That's because he's a sharp dresser. A badge like that wouldn't go too well with his outfit.
So sharp
What are you
dressers
trying
don't
to
need
say,
to wear
Gumshoe?
badges?
I guess everyone's just kinda lets it slide.
I don't see how that's supposed to signify severe punishment. Okay. And I think,
Oh, the window maybe?
oh yeah, you're right.
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you were to drop that suit of armor...
At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window.
Really? Why didn't he?
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
Oh,
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. Okay. I think we've seen everything.
Onyx Fang, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Yeah, think of it 3 months. There's gotta be something I can present to him. Or
the
maybe...
handprint, maybe?
The what?
Handprint?
Oh, that's right, because we were doing that.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
I
'cause we can't
remembered.
leave. I'm glad you did.
I got big brain. So
Okay.
many wrinkles.
Oh,
You know Officer Marshall?
Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me small cactus.
Aww.
That's really cute.
Really?
He said, eggshell listen to all your troubles.
Note to self. Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus.
Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
This?
If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information. That's why I have to get it all out of my system now. You don't understand, don't you?
Don't be so negative, Detective. I don't want you to share your information, though. We do want you to share your information, though.
Oh, who am I fooling? I've never had anything useful to share to begin with.
Aw. Just stay positive.
Okay, so that didn't work. Hold on. That glove. No?
Uh-huh.
Maybe this?
That's the photo that Miss Star took.
Anything you can tell us about it?
That Miss Star is quite the lady. I remember it was winter. I was 16.
Oh no.
He was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16. That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened.
Wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school, too. Something to... Oh. Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. You want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective.
All right, go to town, sheesh.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
You dumb bastard.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh?
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it. Right. Sheesh. Where's your sense of humor?
Dust that bitch.
Okay, Mr. Right, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. Use your DS microphone to blow them away.
Gumshoe, you stupid bastard, why are you so relatable? You know?
Right?
I got that vibe. What are you, my mom? All right, let's get this started. Whoops. Yeah.
Dust it.
Give it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from the print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then.
Okie doke. Maybe the thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! What? Really? Never mind. Fine then. I'll go fuck myself. The pinky. Have you thought about using the fingerprint stuff on the vase? Yeah, we have. But there
It
wasn't
only
any.
allows us in very specific.
Yeah. I get nope, not that one.
Ring
The
or
middle finger.
Yep.
Because they're gonna be flicking them off when we're done. That looks pretty good.
Buddy.
That looks pretty good to me. Oh, not Damien.
Oh.
Not Bruce. No. Oh. That looks pretty fun. Emma. It's blackmail. 100%. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old.
No, you gotta tell her, bitch!
They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Hmm.
Nick, don't lie.
Hey, you, over here. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints inside the chief's safes? Don't ask me!
Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
This is definitely blackmail. This is 100%
Well, yeah,
blackmail.
because like she was saying, like he protected her,
Yeah.
so probably like moving her out of the way.
Well, was I any help?
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some heart. Ooh. Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Chief Gant!
We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective.
Do you mean me, sir?
He's having us watch.
Now
let's be
then.
real.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID card on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
But, sir,
Now get out.
yes, sir.
Don't worry,
Okay,
Gumshoe.
so-
We're gonna get your job back. We'll be on our way too then. Wait, you with the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator.
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. Notice how he went from calling them like
By their
names
names.
to insignificant. Because he was like, righto, my boy. Now to spiky hair, get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Mr. Wright.
I mean, there's not really anything we can do.
Look, pal, if I've told you once, I'll told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. No, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
Thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
Ooh.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. They're trying to get dirt on her.
Yep.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is fucking nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning.
This has nothing to do with Emma.
I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Aw. My bedroom name.
Oh, he knows me.
Oh, right, yeah. That's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of this story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Wellness guy.
Mr. Wright, you're addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago.
Uh-huh. Keep it going.
I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his... Oh,
Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course. These are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was Miss Shadow Lovely. Thank you for the raid.
We should have known it was Liz.
Hi, Liz.
Hi, Liz. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
How's it going, Raiders? I'm Cyu. I'm here with Scylla. We're playing Ace Attorney.
Ow.
We're finishing this! Today.
Finish her!
Oh my god, relax. Yeah, hi. How's it going, Raiders? I hope you all had a good day. Hope you all had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a bunch of voices and stuff, so we'll see what happens. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for a murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
Why? In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate.
Ooh. Goodman found out the truth. Gant needed him gone.
Yep.
And if she didn't do it, he was going to pin it all on Emma.
Yep. I believe it.
Although I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body.
Yeah, who would have thought?
You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Holy shit.
During the award ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
He did it on the 15th floor while the organ was going off.
Yup.
And then put it in Miles's car.
Uh-huh.
And then when Miles drove, he was none the wiser. He was already dead, 100%. That's why 2 murders were taking place.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you are not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon still while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No.
The switchblade. Because if you look, it's the switchblade up top.
Uh-huh.
When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
A knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife on him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand?
Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
A star, huh? Why did you need to hide Dart's knife so badly?
It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dart's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with it.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister. To tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
Interesting. You asked Emma.
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident. About Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling.
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant,
Oh, so you just, okay.
the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Oh, shit! To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room.
Shout out to Ryuji.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
Damn.
Girl.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana.
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, Don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Oh, you're fucked. Tomorrow's trial? There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer? And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. It's go time, baby. Let's finish this bitch.
Let's go, gamer.
Bam, bam, bam. The final day. Bitch.
Let's go.
This is the defendant lobby, all right. But there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh, my bad. Edgeworth!
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there is still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
God, you're definitely becoming a defense attorney. True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes right, and Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this.
What a good boy.
Lana's hiding something. And the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Asaki, thank you for the raid. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
It depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
As long as this one is,
It's
it's a good fucking. It's a good one, but it is
Yeah.
very long.
If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
Nom, nom, nom.
Did they flip us? I feel like I was
think so.
usually on the other side, and then you were on... Anyway.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
What? Chief Gant?
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Audrey. Been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can't top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours?
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
We're fucked.
Yep.
What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
What?
I confess to all charges against me.
What the fuck?
On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman
Objection!
in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana! You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But, Lana,
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
oh, they got Emma bad.
Yup. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
Just imagine Cyu in the courtroom just yelling, what the fuck? Excuse me, Your Honor. What the fuck?
Yup. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This is bullshit.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
I'll say objection. Thank you!
That's right, my good boy! One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you.
But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
Let's fucking... I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Oh, what?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes.
Ah!
Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Oh shit.
Go.
The
Edgeworth
Phoenix
keeps getting
Edgeworth,
hotter.
The Phoenix Edgeworth team up to take down Gant. Let's go.
Let's go! That's my boyfriend!
That's my boyfriend.
That's my boyfriend!
With this sudden confession from the defendant.
It's so funny, chat, because what this is Phoenix Wright, Miles Edgeworth in court, and we're part of like the stands. So you can just imagine me and Scylla like being part of the crowd to be like, yeah, that's his boyfriend, yeah,
That's his boyfriend, they should kiss!
yeah, kiss after the case.
Kiss after the kiss!
It's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh? To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
He's spitting!
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Hey girl, hey!
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
A student.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings.
Of the Dumb Digmadome, the Joe Dark killing Count Dark
Dude,
shows.
that's how it felt coming out of my mouth.
Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then.
You sure gave him fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Why is it when someone dubs Ace Attorney, it's always funny? You know what? We take what we can get. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
The truth.
It's the truth.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your
You don't
Honor.
know jack shit!
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Oh, I'm allowed to speak? Okay.
All right, let's see what we got, baby.
In my sister's office. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes. She was second in command under the Deputy Chief of Police, Gant. My sister. She was the best detective ever.
Oh, well, that's subjective.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk. And dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
Also, I'm gonna say it real quick.
Smart.
Save's coming! Alright. A man.
Yes, Joe Dark.
And you're sure?
He was a serial killer.
So here's my thing, right, with Joe Dark. Yes.
He just looks like a thinner
Yes.
Gant.
But also my thing is the hairstyle does a lot. And he keeps pulling his hair down. I bet when he goes crazy, he's gonna pull his hair back and he's gonna be fucking Joe Dark. But like, it is, because it's even the same nose. And like, jaw, it is just a much thinner version.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Which doesn't make sense.
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up.
I wonder if Gant had this dude blackmailed. Like, I wonder if he blackmailed this dude, this businessman who isn't Dark, and just like told him to do this, so he would have a scapegoat.
You know?
That's my guess.
I'd believe it. The thing is,
Someone in chat's really good. Gant was looking very gaunt.
Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so
I wonder if my theory about him blackmailing this businessman is true. I wonder if instead of going to the elevator, he went to the office to maybe try to get the evidence of his blackmail.
maybe.
That's a guess. That's all speculation. Anyway.
Opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
Yeah, because you couldn't have gotten... That's also the other thing. You can't get in that room unless you have a working ID.
Yeah, you're so... Oh my god, I love your brain.
What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant, I'm swapping letters around, and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
So much guessing? Of course, that's how my brain works. Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award.
Emma was in there? Maybe it wasn't locked? No, because she just said she opened up the door.
She might have used her sister's card, maybe?
Maybe.
Because she said she would wait in there
Yeah.
for Lana.
Yeah.
Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
Yeah, it is literally the same. Yeah, anyway. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then, motherfuck. But
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark, just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right. But just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yeah, I think she mentioned that before.
You literally have it!
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Ask about the picture. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
But it seems to have been lost.
Present!
Oh yeah, I gotta present it. And you witnessed?
Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes.
That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken.
But I did draw it, I swear! I'm not just imagining it.
This picture that reminds me. I guess I should check. Yep.
Well, anyway, let's
I
continue.
gotta present it.
It mean?
Present. Evidence list. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence. Why are we attacking him?
Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
This is
You just can't.
the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Hold on. Ah, what's this?
Yes, what is that?
You gotta turn.
Also,
you
I find it really funny that
the senile old man.
Phoenix.
Oh.
No, Phoenix can't help but argue with Edgeworth.
Yeah,
He
like, he's
can't
like,
help
"Bro,
it.
what
It's
are you doing?"
So
And he's like-
funny.
Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew!
Oh, he drew the picture. Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Oh shit, sorry.
Only the prosecutor in charge should have
access to that
list.
list.
Oh,
See.
listen here.
See? That's how
know,
it feels.
I'm sorry.
I know, I'm just like you.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they're torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
Because of fucking Gant!
Order!
I got
Order!
fucked!
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor!
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more. There might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Ooh, I didn't even think about that.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
Did this idiot never look at the back of this list?
Is something wrong?
You even have to ask. There's a third body. How much you want to bet?
Oh god.
How much you want to bet?
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
That thing. Thing was dancing in.
No, that's the vase. You gotta turn it.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated in the courtroom.
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Emma's picture.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago.
Hold on. I have to see. Oh, I wish I could turn it. It's almost like
Turning my
it's-
head.
Yeah, it's the vase, but maybe a chandelier.
No, I think it really is just the blue badger.
No, because if you
No matter
look at
how
it,
Oh, you're so right,
Yeah,
bestie.
see? it's like if you do it like this,
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
See?
Yep.
But why would it be above? Did it get dropped on him?
I mean,
That would explain why it shattered.
yeah. It's like it's falling.
Maybe? Questions.
Bludgeoning damage.
I mean, it would explain the blood. But I just don't, I gotta...
Got knocked
yeah.
off the shelf.
Yeah. Someone threw it? Yeah.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dock about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
But, oh...
What you thinking, Bear?
The vase hits Joe Dark.
Uh-huh.
And then he stabs, and it saves Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
And then as he goes to check on the body, he gets stabbed in the back. And that's why it's stacked on top of Joe Dark's body.
Dude, you're so smart.
A concussion? Yeah. That has to be it.
Yeah, that would have to be it.
Yeah. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge. Under the direction of Damon Gant. I keep wanting to call him Damon.
Damon.
Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. Can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
Okay. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to rescue you.
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor.
Dark had a tight grip on me, and when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away.
Is that how the vase fell?
I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
Sorry, I clicked off by accident.
It's all good.
What happened? Tell me words.
I must have fainted. Unless the vase is the thing that hit Emma. You mean you
Yeah.
didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
The flash of lightning was only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of this situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
All right, relax. Okay, all right. I see how it is. Little jab back.
Coming back at you,
I'm not the
yup.
bad guy here.
Anyway, this picture.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course! This is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
Yes, mind manipulation! No, of course not. I'd better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright? Is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well, that's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind, and yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Hold on, let me save. Save's come,
Yeah.
save's come. Hold on, what do we got? What do we got? Stabbing, scene of the stabbing.
My thought was the vase. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. But that's on Gant's side.
Yeah, true. That's why I'm like,
That's the only thing. And based on how we investigated, the murder would have taken place by Lana's side.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. So we have the material.
Wouldn't it be we don't see the blue badger?
Oh, you're right.
Didn't they make the blue badger like maybe? Or the blue badger?
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
It does? How?
It was a joke. It was a joke answer.
Okay, let's see. We have the cloth, the evidence list. Because we have her handprints, the incident files.
Hold on. It might be in here. An investigator. Okay, it doesn't say how he. Oh! It would be Neil's autopsy because he was stabbed in the back. How the fuck would he?
Yeah.
Maybe? Yeah. And he's on top of it. Yeah. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it like it was just yesterday.
Mr. Wright? Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy?
Wouldn't it stabbed in the back?
Yeah?
So the problem is here, I don't know what to point. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing I don't know what to point at. Like, I know what the answer is, but I don't know what the
Because, like, looking at the angle of the body, it looks like he could be moving away, but, like, I'm...
Maybe?
I don't see what's so straight.
That's because the drawing stinks. Okay, that was mean.
Mr. Wright, how could you?
Jesus Christ.
Damn, Edgeworth is just like, damn, use a bitch.
Okay, hold on. let me load that shit again.
Listen, the hand, maybe?
It would have to be, yeah. One knife, no, that's Goodman's, hold on. Punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. Oh, the knife was already broken.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be the weapon.
Yeah.
Your Honor, kill this man. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But, Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken, too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
Precisely. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
He's still alive. It's obvious, really, the victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Ah, what's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. We're all like,
Sorry,
"No."
but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right. But what does that mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times as she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Oh, but there is. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
Ooh! You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't
Placed
deny
into
the
the weapon?
possibility.
Or into the body?
No.
Yep, there's a little slotted in there.
Order. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day, just like this time around. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Awards at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room, for whatever reason. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Drake. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying.
Oh, I said Drake instead of Dark. Lamau.
You did. I was like, I'm just gonna let that slide.
Yeah,
The man
you would,
really
but not
was
Chad.
holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
It's the one from the shield.
Yep.
There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides... Yes, there is. There is
There's
another
another one.
We're gonna
do
say
this.
first.
If the witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
Not showing the... They're not showing the sword. Shit.
Well, I guess we could do the vase. I mean, I would imagine it would be the sword.
Maybe the
The picture?
picture, maybe? Because it has the sword. I don't know. Maybe that might be... my thought here is...
What if we show the shield?
That's what I was going to say. You show the shield, they'll be like,
And
what do you
then the
mean? And you're like,
picture, yeah.
here's supporting evidence.
Yep. He's
Yeah?
gonna say your brain.
If anything's broken here, it's you.
Huh?
I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright.
Ah! That was bullshit. I was being serious.
If you backseat, I will ban you. Frame 1. I have that power. Don't try me.
And I guess we can try a
Try the
picture.
photo, I guess?
Either the picture or the vase.
I'm going to say picture. My heart's saying picture because
I'm gonna say
it
vase.
shows the knife. Okay.
Yeah, no. Yours makes more sense. The vase is for later. The picture makes sense.
Yeah.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
Let's go! This is the picture of the award ceremony.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding? So I was right, just the wrong one.
Yeah. That's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order! Order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh! Oh! I was wrong. Gant didn't have blackmail on the businessman. He had blackmail on Neil. And just like Lana, he told him to get rid of the evidence. Oh, fuck.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Gant?
No.
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back.
Say the vase. Say the vase. Say the vase. Say the vase.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
It was dropped.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Guy?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting.
It's a falling vase.
It's a falling vase.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them.
Okay, Emma.
I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Then that had to be the vase.
This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible. The chief of
Yeah.
detectives hadn't even design him until this year. It would be designed.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Stop, please! Don't pursue this any further!
Damn.
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair, you fucking bitch.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime.
We're gonna do it and you're gonna like it.
Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky.
Nobody cares about you.
We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Yes, sir. That's my boyfriend.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Keep her fucking mouth shut, Jesus.
Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. I saw that man. Which man? When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark?
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were shadows.
Hmm.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident. Is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
Well, then you...
Panicked and rushed toward both of them. Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've gotta help that other person.
Damn, alright, Deku, relax. What do you mean, you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly, but I did. It's all kind of a blur.
Miss Sky was almost killed before she saw the before she was witness. I'm good.
I'm tired, bro.
Hey, I get that.
I'm on so many painkillers right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm good. I took some Tylenol Motrin, so I'm a little hopped up on painkillers.
With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I'm sorry, there's a live-action version of this? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, if
Isn't
you were
there a
going
musical?
to... Okay.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall.
Could you imagine? It was him! He had the knife! Like, what the fuck? A musical?
I gotta look it up. I think it might be a thing.
It was him, Your Honor. He was the man with the knife. Knife.
Yeah, there's a stage play musical.
Shut the fuck up. I gotta look that up later.
I found it. I have it turned up.
It's your line.
I know. I was looking it up. I knew.
I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
Another flash of light. The blue badger. Are you sure about this one?
Of course! See? I even drew a picture of him. Here.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast.
I bet he did it because of the vase.
Dude,
To cover it up.
you know,
Oh, my bad.
Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. It was all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
Dancing?
His shadow. So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please, tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw? It's the vase. Now, the problem that I have here is it's either the picture or the vase.
I'm gonna say vase because it was the picture previously.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright!
Oh?
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? He shows this mysterious badger look-alike.
You're gonna show the vase and they're gonna be like, the fuck, bro?
I've never seen that in my life.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, baby!
The mysterious Blue Badger was in fact this.
But that's... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
Oh my goodness. I gotta... Oh wait, no, it was... Oh, the other way. Right? Or...
I would, because the middle needs to stick up, right? So wouldn't the bottom of the jar have to stick up?
Yeah. Like this?
No, I mean the bottom. If you flip it upside down. See what I mean?
Oh.
The sides. Mm-hmm.
I've got to make it
like,
look...
Allow me to remind the defense, its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape to the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
Yeah, I gotta find the right angle.
Like, you know what? Like, do what you did, but turn it the other way.
So like, hold on.
Yeah, face it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah? Okay,
that's my thought, but...
Nope. Okay, hold on.
You might be correct, and I'm just a fool.
I was like, wait. I was like, is that what you see? Because what I saw was like this or this.
I'd say the first way you had it, because then there's a middle horn.
But my question is, would it be like that or would it be like this? Because if it's like this, I think it would be... No, it would have to be the other way around.
Yeah.
I wish I had the picture. But this is more round. That's why I think it would be like this.
But I feel like the little knob would be at the top, right? To represent the little pointy part?
I mean, we'll see. I think it might be the other way. If it doesn't work this time. Nope. Okay,
Nope.
hold on.
I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. Oh! It's gotta go on its side.
Oh, so then they see what we see.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to match the head. Yeah, we have to put it sideways.
It's
Got
confusing. I feel like they should show you the drawing.
I mean, they even say horizontally. Like this, right?
I think it was the other way.
What do you mean the other way? No, it was this way.
Oh no, it was that way. I'm a silly guy.
What the fuck? I'm gonna kill them. Oh no, this part. Pivot Cyu, you're not saying the broken horn? Oh.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's that way because all 3 horns were facing, or like the top horn was facing to the left.
So I don't have this right.
Little more, turn to the right a little more. A little more. A little more.
What? What are you?
Around there, hopefully?
Is this what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'm saying like the top
I don't see what you're
horn-
seeing. Because I see the broken part, but then there, what?
Would the broken part not be the middle horn on his little crown?
That's what I thought, but I thought you were trying to say.
No, I'm saying put like the broken side of the jar, put that horizontal facing right. Or facing left, rather, sorry.
I'm like, what? No, I'm looking this up. Fuck chat, fuck this. I'm like, huh?
I'm like, I'm trying so hard.
Vase puzzle bullshit. Yeah, fuck that. I'm looking this up. I don't give a fuck. How the fuck would we have done that?
That's some dog water. Are you shitting me?
It's supposed to be that. It was the other side. How the fuck? In theory, this is it. There we go. How the fuck would I have known that? I had to look up an image. Fuck all that shit. Dear Christ.
That's some bullshit.
Well, is this a miracle or what? No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
No.
It can't be.
And it was evidence.
Order! The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
There's blood on it. What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
It changes a lot. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The murderer. Right?
I mean, it could also, it changes the location, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Because we thought the murder was by Lana's, but also
Yeah.
the murder weapon could be true. Honestly, where's all of the above? I'm gonna go with
Right.
the murder weapon first. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Right. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? And the location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. See, this is what I was, yeah.
Yeah.
It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body?
Possibly.
From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, it would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking...
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless... I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, and the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Emma killed Neil. And the fingerprints are his jacket.
Yeah. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Damn.
Fuck, dude.
It's a setup. It wasn't actually her.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin this crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about.
This doesn't explain the vase.
If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have to have proof. Tell me. Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
And we did see that it was Emma. You certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message.
On the vase?
The kanji.
Hmm.
For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another. That's impossible.
Can't we get dead people to testify with Maya? If she were here!
She's training!
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left for you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind.
It exists!
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
We're here for the truth.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing
Yes,
we
it
seek.
is! Truth!
The truth,
Yes, sir!
no matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Would you look at my badge?
Would you look at my badge? Would you look at my badge?
No or never.
This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
It's a vase, you dickhead!
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
You guys stop being a fucking asshole? It's like everyone's forgotten that this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It's like, oh,
It looks... Wow. Mouth squish. It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Lana. Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One thing that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Let me spray that bitch! Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points,
Connect the dots!
and the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Well, Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal us the answer. There's only one thing that the victim would have written given the circumstances, his murderer's name. Alright, let's see. We put that here. 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 Put that... Guys, look! It's a funny face! Guys, look! Nailed it! Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. No, wait! I didn't mean to present it! I meant to undo it.
That's a scribble, Mr. Wright.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Let me do it again! I'll do it again! I'm sorry!
The murderer was a bird.
It was a dog, look! And
Did you save and not? Okay, no, you saved here. Sorry, I thought you.
I got it, Chet. I got it.
Would it not go? Yeah.
Oh, I got it. I promise you I got it this time. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma.
So, this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Well, I mean, now you'll go to jail for a different reason.
Of all people. He may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Skye.
See, Worthy. Can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, God.
Chief Gant.
Now, this would explain why Lana went to such lengths. Because it was all blackmail.
Yep.
You'll understand the implications of what you've done.
What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dog was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
Because you didn't give us all the evidence.
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Objection. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
Was he? I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Now, this guy kind of sucks. What's going on at the prosecutor's office?
The man sent an innocent man to his death.
How can you just
How can
stand
you just
there?
stand there like that? Wasn't his fault.
Order!
And they really do hate Edgeworth in this case. In the last two cases, the gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
No one knows.
To be continued? What do you mean?
What you talking about?
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
You good? You need to use the restroom or anything?
Actually, yes, I would like a little potty break.
All
if
right,
that's
go ahead.
okay.
This is the first or
Thank
second
you.
game? This is still the first game. It's still the first fucking game. The DLC. Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be 6 hours, ain't it? Fuck! Dude, this whole DLC is another game. This is a sequel. God damn it. You have to understand, Cyu, that was put there because you couldn't save in the middle of a trial. Whatever, dog. The DLC bridged the gap between the first game and the second, I guess. Imagine doing this at 10 years old. Yeah, well, as a 10-year-old, I would have solved this bitch. Dude, right now, I have a cat next to me, and don't you dare. Sorry, my cat Apollo was sniffing the power button on my computer, and I was like, bitch! It went from cute to fucking idiotic. Apollo, I love you, my boy. But stop. Sniffs power button. What does this button do? Head ass. What, Ryuji? Ryuji's getting upset with me. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Okay. But chat. This part has to be the last part. Surely. Surely. Seto. I hate it when you guys smile. Do you want? Yes, I would like an answer. A genuine fucking answer.
The fact that no one's giving you an answer to something is causing you great.
What do you mean, no?
What do you mean?
This is not.
You good?
What was the question? Is this section that we're about to do the last section?
This isn't the last section
of the case. I don't want to tell you. That's it. That's it. I'm putting the chat on emote only. I hate you guys.
What do they do?
You deserve it, you fucker. Anyway. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
We're going to case.
Ryuji.
You know.
Stop. You want to come up? All right.
Yeah, Dasha, I want to cuddle.
Come up. No, that's my food.
Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later.
Are you even allowed here? You're fired. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again?
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Wanna get down, buddy?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Oh, yeah, we did all this. Yeah.
Yep.
Did you catch my inflection?
Oh, I did with the genie. Yeah, sorry.
Yay!
I was distracted by Ryuji and Apollo. Apollo trying to turn off my fucking computer, and Ryuji trying to get at my leftovers. But yes, I did catch it.
Yay!
The chief prosecutor also wanted...
Oh god, Ryuji, you're gonna... You wanna get down? I might have to kick it off. Okay. Alright.
No, you're good.
Alright. Everybody get out! They're trying to sabotage me, chat.
Also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Evidence law. Well, let's read it. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. I see why. Because we have a couple of things on here that haven't been presented to the police department. Like, all of this.
Yup.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in the prosecutor's seat? despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
He wants you to be his little lapdog.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were aware of. Emma Scott found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
We're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Hey, let's get in there. This has to be it.
What will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky? Let me save real quick before I wreck myself. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for your news, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but this isn't easy to say. You see that there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have
Struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Chat is testing the waters. What do you mean? Like, yeah, I'll just put it in emote only.
I was about to do the same thing. If you need me to do any mod shit, babe, just let me know.
I mean, go for it.
I can.
You're more than welcome to.
Oh, I already banned someone earlier.
Oh, great. And on YouTube, I put it to members only. There you go.
It's just you see, everyone has been talking and, you know, a little gossip train.
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Oh, really?
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well.
That's my boy.
The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
That's my lawyer. That's my lawyer.
And it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright? You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
The defense calls. Time's finally come. Larry Butts!
He's always got us fucking
It's
covered.
obviously Gant that we have to.
Duh.
Yeah. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
Any luck? As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. True, so true, bestie. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Look at this fucking twiddling fuck.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
I don't have to say jack shit to you.
Could you imagine?
He's like, I don't got to say fucking
What
shit.
is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Oh, Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
So, want to play hardball, huh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware of the course that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid. What? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
That's some dog water. Of course, such an action carries with it a certain risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Really? Then why was all this stuff found in your safe?
Is that when Dark was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
You're gonna really show that again, huh?
Yep.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut.
No, I think he framed Emma. The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. And I'd better hit him hard and fast. Hard and fast. Neil and I were questioning him. Would this be considered wasting time? As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
Also, can we have a mod say that we're an emote only because spoilers, please?
I got it.
And then pin it. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yep. I'm a mod. I'm right here.
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
To make a long story short, we slipped.
Ta-da. Open up. Thanks,
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first, so Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say. He got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Also, if he went downstairs, that means he could have turned off the power.
You're right.
Oh, that! The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
That's fucked.
That's not funny.
When I went to my office, I found Lana there.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight.
See, that's different. That's different.
Yeah.
Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Oh, I guess that's the movement that they did that she was doing. Because this is now her side of the office. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor?
Yes, apparently he's hit his head and was knocked out.
The vase.
Yep.
Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk.
Also, what did he question Emma about? Because we still don't know what he...
Yeah.
That's right. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Then why
Yes.
didn't we find any blood on it?
It is true. Anyway, as you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Is that how it really went down?
I don't believe it. Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything,
Yep.
you'd be better off staring at the court record.
Worthy. Always the smooth talker. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to forgery? But that can't be the whole truth. Somehow, I've got to link Gant to the incident. Alright. Also, apparently in the original Ace
Ooh.
Attorney, we could not save scum like this.
Thank God.
What do we have?
There's
List?
the evidence list.
Half of his... It would be this. Because it was found on his desk. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. I think Gant's gonna pull that bullshit about not being able to use it. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Now take this list, for example. That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe. It was found where? You broke in? This is very illegal, Mr. Wright. You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. But he's got, if Gant wants to, he could just be like, rule number 2, Mr. Wright.
Rule number 2.
Rule number 1 and rule number 2. They did not go through, you know, the proper channels, you know, of this evidence. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Technically, if you think about it.
Hold on. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. They did not get that. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. That's a little better. But that rule number 1, they're so fucked. Hey, Vestige Shadow, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for Prime.
Vestige, did you know that?
Oh my goodness. It's one of my favorite games. It's great. This trial is long as fuck. Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence, see? But prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
Dan with the sub. Thank you so much, Dan.
Hey,
I hope you had a
think of
good-
the 2 months.
I hope you had a good dentist appointment.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Good save.
That's what I was trying to say, but my brain wouldn't let me because it's
Worthy,
stinky.
my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll owe the paying to work. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. So if it wasn't for Gumshoe following us, we would have
been fucked. That's what I was trying to say, is that he saved us by fucking being in there.
Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. What a dickhead.
He's such a piece of shit.
Let's see, what was it now? A jaw fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. The jar is literally in your picture. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Not if you're convicted of murder! Oh, indeed. I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again.
Ooh.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today's, well, you know. All right, Archie. In return, though. I know. That place, right? Huh?
Dates. They're going on dates, chat.
They're exes.
Date every judge.
Planted those is crazy. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know back at... No, shut the fuck up. Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have
He's
to
like,
prove
I went cow tipping.
If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Rido's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, it would prove his investigation was illegal.
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. And we faced off against Von Karma.
Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Drake was convicted, are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right.
I know.
The chief is talking about the possibility. So long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
Come now, righto. Think about it.
There's no reason I'd participate in forgery.
How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Really, Chief Gant. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you reap from all of this. Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. Then that in itself is sufficient motive.
Get his ass.
Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean?
Yes.
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Be careful when pointing that finger. or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
And that.
There. It's out in the open now. Haji, would you mind if I change my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. And there it is. The blackmail.
Yup.
Having the position to rule over the person who'd be the chief prosecutor.
Narcissists be like.
Nothing in it for you. Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, wasn't. If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
Jesus.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and be tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, wouldn't he have helped someone out? Point out accomplice. Yeah. Lana.
Yeah.
Lana, Marshall. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Lana.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. And this guy fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with
Judge, they really made you stupid in this case, huh? They like dumbed you the hell down, huh?
Judge, I need you to quit your job.
No one laughed.
Oh, wait. Oh, you must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Yes, never mind. I'm sorry.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Right, oh my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana? She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without...
Yes, I got the proof, don't worry.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless... that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order, I said fucking order. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? It's impossible.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in an easier to understand language.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, we're both fucked.
There's no turning back for us now.
Well, looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Yes,
But I'm going to save first.
correct. Good question.
Shrug. No.
Anyway, regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
I'm
just a man.
Yeah,
I love you, dude.
I love you.
The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Of Detective Goodman. It would have to be the ID, right?
We have the ID.
The ID record. It would have to be that. No?
Because let's see what we have. We have the ID. We have the knife from...
I'm thinking it's either the
SL9
ID or
case.
this. Right? But this only ties to the blackmail, not the
That
murder.
only ties to blackmail. So I'm just going through the list of what we have. We have the ID number. We have the knife from the SL9 case that's broken.
Correct.
We have Edgeworth's knife.
But Edgeworth's knife was used because Lana didn't want
Yeah,
the
Lana
knife.
used that.
Yeah.
So my thoughts are the switchblade knife, the ID. It's like my top two are the switchblade and the ID number.
I think
the more likely is the ID though.
I think so as well. Because this is what ties specifically to the Goodman murder.
Yes. That's why I'm just going through like the list of what we have, process of elimination.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my ID number.
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits, you don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 77777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Yeah, it's like, there's no way you can prove that. I have 2 IDs. Shit, the safe! I forgot about the safe!
Yup. You did it for gore.
Order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense search of my office was...
There it fucking is. I knew he'd bring this shit up.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
Thank you.
In a bit.
I was gonna say it!
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you. About the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. What about it? I'm the chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? Oh, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
Ooh.
No, it isn't, Your Honor.
Ooh.
I love the team up.
This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us the proof that the victim...
Shit. Hold on now. Hold on now. This. No, but that's the chief of police. Name Bruce Goodman.
So we have a couple options.
We do have a couple
have
options.
the ID number list. We
Past
have
case. We have a lost item. What else?
we have the lost item, ID number list.
I don't think
We
it's the ID
have-
number list this time.
No, it's not. We have his ID. We have. Let's see. Go through the whole list. Just like click through what
we have evidence locker. We have unstable jar. We have Marshall's fingerprints. Security tape. SO9 incident. Joe Dark. Neil's autopsy. Gant. Evidence list. We can't really read. Piece of cloth. I think the only thing might be. Well, hold on. Died within
One
an-
knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m.
But that doesn't explain.
No, I'm just like, I was just reading it out. I'm like, okay.
Okay, we can't look at this. Found at the prosecutor's office. No. Because he's the chief of police. It would have to be the lost item, no? And only be the chief of police. It has to be this.
Yeah.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Yeah, exactly.
But wait, you're saving? Now? The chief didn't
Yes.
necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe...
Sorry, but that's not possible.
Damn, look at this back and forth.
According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Oh!
Oh shit! All right,
Guy
Super
lightning?
Saiyan.
Yeah, like what? Chief Gant, you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright,
Oh, what am I forgetting, Mr. Edgeworth?
that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Which is... the vase.
Could you fucking imagine?
It would be Edgeworth's thing, right?
Oh yeah, the parking stub. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
A parking stub. Miles Edgeworth.
You mean?
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
You mean I carried the victim's body?
Precisely so.
But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day.
Right. But you only came back because of Gant.
Mm-hmm.
But you did return. Tell me why.
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk, because Gant was putting the screw to you. Boom.
Oh shit!
Fucking boom. Cinema.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from the closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something, fuck!
I believe your time's up.
My time's up?
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having a lunch with the District Attorney General after this.
We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier. A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What?
Yeah, that is not right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, you think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body.
It has to be the fingerprints.
It has to be.
Present evidence. I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence.
Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember, you better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt.
This doesn't prove that.
No. Those are Emma's.
That proves the blackmailing.
Mm-hmm.
What can prove the murder?
Of Goodman's
Death due to loss of blood, died within an hour and a half. That all it says? Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife, a single stab wound. But it has to be the SL9 knife. It has to be the switchblade.
It has to be.
Because it's literally, it was in evidence.
Mm-hmm.
So, what exactly is this evidence?
It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge.
But I am the judge.
Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor?
What I think, Mr. Wright, I'm going to be late for lunch. Oh my god!
What? They cut the fucking music to fuck with you. Alright, what else do we have?
Okay. Because it can't be
Not
this.
the SL9 knife. We've used the pay stub.
For Goodman. Bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Skye. Damn. Because it can't be this.
No.
Because it has
Can't
to
the
be...
tape.
I mean, yeah, that only confirms the blackmail. Damn it.
Mm.
Did we figure out what the fingerprints were on this thing?
We tried, but it didn't. They just told us that it was like a paint hand.
Hmm. You got an idea?
My only idea
Mm-hmm.
is Lana's phone.
Lana's
Because
phone?
he called her.
Can we see, like...
I don't remember.
I mean, I can try. Oh.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing. That was the only thing I was like,
Damn.
it's tough. I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Like, unless we don't have proof yet and we're not supposed to finish it, in which that's very annoying.
Yeah. That would be stupid. But... I mean, I'm just gonna try this for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
It's not it.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm late for lunch.
I'm late for lunch.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I could try no proof. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no conclusive evidence.
Huh. See ya, G. In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations.
Ooh.
Have a gamble what you can't afford to lose. I'll leave the rest up to you. Does he actually leave?
There's gotta be something.
We try everything.
Okay.
Because I'm just like, what the fuck could it be?
Hmm. I don't know.
Go through a piece at a time. We have the ID card, the award, the knife Lana used from Edgeworth's car, pay stub, the blue badger, his autopsy.
Parking
Phone
lot.
didn't work.
Yeah, the crime photo, the shoe.
Fingerprints, the list.
Stupid thought, can we pick the book?
Dude? Fucking
Take a look
try
at this. So what exactly? Okay. Hits proof. But I am the judge.
I'm a judge,
Okay.
but you're an idiot.
What? I guess it wasn't enough. Please, Your Honor, give me just a little longer. I'll say it again. Chief of Police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him. Well, Mr. And made Miss Sky dispose of the body. That's different. That's different, though.
Yeah.
Dispose of the body? That was different. What?
Simba's saying, do you want to waste time or skip to the next step?
Simba, skip to the next step. Fuck it. I'm trying to finish this tonight.
Is that I have no proof?
If it's I have no proof, that would be fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna shit my pants. God damn it!
Son of a bitch.
I don't have no proof.
All right. This court is forced to penalize you. Great, I'm gonna get penalized. Okay,
Get
I'll leave the rest to
penised.
you. Get penished.
Okay. That's what he has edgy for.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's our man. Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth, another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions. Questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Lana, you fucking dumbass.
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
But we can't stop now. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls the lunch lady. Lana Sky.
A defendant? Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. And she also confessed to me what she really did. Dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
He's spitting, chat. Very well, the court will now take its
Another recess!
We will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now...
Ah,
Hold on. Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana?
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claim, there will be terrible consequences.
Your Honor, is that not proof of blackmail? That's right.
Threatening her.
Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such an outrageous claim anyway, right? Just something to think about. All right then, I've got a lunch date to meet. Well, that was fucking weird, right? Like, okay.
Yeah, that's his expression, like, the fuck?
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. That was fucking awkward.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, you gotta head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Yeah. Thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief, he killed that guy.
Detective Gumshoe!
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Don't
You're like,
worry.
whoopsie.
I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
My office?
For
I saw
sure.
it coming.
I'll take the place of that.
You can't say that. Did he mean...
Well, top knot.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, her
Mine?
little top knot.
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he's always got the upper hand?
It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, right?
Yeah, because he's a stupid fucking idiot.
While that may be true, remember what the judge said.
What'd he say?
But Chief, that's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks?
Risk.
What do you mean
I'm
by that?
sorry, that's you.
It's simple.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's you.
No, that's fine. You can take it if you want. That's fine.
If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything?
Oh!
Yes. He forfeits his right to say anything.
Are you okay?
That's what Chief Gant sounds like.
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Oh, you're a psychopath. Relieved?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man.
Yeah, what a piece of shit.
And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she'd changed.
You've changed. You're different.
Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
Because you told me to. It must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Now hold on a second. I don't think that's true still.
Honey.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. You don't want to blame anyone. Blame society, pal. Yo, fuck life.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Oh, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. For real.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No. I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, right? It's time to end this.
All right, before we continue, I gotta go take out Ryuji. So.
Okay, you take out Ryuji, and then I'll go potty afterwards.
All right, bet. I will be right back. Entertain chat.
Chat, did you know? That's it. That's end of sentence. Here, you know what? I'll let you out of emote only. I'll let you out of captivity for a little bit, just for a little bit though. Then you have to go back in your kennel. Just a little bit. You get a little bit of outside time. Just a little bit, though. Okay? You be good. You be good or no more streams. No more treats. Yeah, make sure you get your sniffies in. Go potty. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Okay. Well, I guess you're pooping there, huh, chat? Well, that's a choice you made. Be playing the rest of Ace Attorney games too. We'll probably take a significant break just because both of our schedules are kind of crazy. But we're going to be playing Borderlands 4 on Saturday. I'm really excited because gamer times with the husband shits on the carpet. You picked that up with your hands. Rather them never touch Ace Attorney ever again after this DLC. That's so fair, Simba. We will probably come back to it, but if we never come back to it, I wouldn't blame us. How'd you get on the roof? The thing is, if Cyu and I were to decide to not play these games again, I would probably be like, hey, babes, I'm gonna play the whole game. I'm gonna play the games by myself on my like Switch or whatever. I want to do more VO streams on my end. I'm just trying to decide exactly how I want to execute them. But I have something that I've been working on where if you have D&D characters, I know a lot of voice actors, Cyu and I included, where I'm thinking I would like to have y'all submit your characters and what they look like. And maybe like little lines of what they might say. And then have voice actors portray them. When and where? Probably next month is what I'm thinking. But I also want to have people submit like horror stories because I want to do a Halloween stream really bad. Yeah, probably for spooky month. And even like regular OC, shit like that. I just think that would be really, really fun. I'll probably be posting about that closer to next week. Cyu and I have talked about it, so he's in. I have like a lot of like other VA friends that I'm gonna snag in. We'll probably do a couple streams of it. It sounds fun. Cause I have like headcanon voices for some of my characters where I'm just like, here's how I portray them. But I'm like, if I were to cast someone, who would I cast? You know? Something else I really want to do is I don't think many people would show up. This is one of those where I'm like, I don't think many people would show up because it's such a me thing. But I work with a D&D company called Net19, or rather TTRPG company, because we kind of all encompass a lot of different TTRPGs. We have a lot of beautiful art and a lot of NPCs. I really want to do a casting stream where I make like where I do a whole stream where I like fan cast all the NPCs from like Vestige of a Fucus, which is our mainline show with Nat19. So just like, oh, who would play so-and-so, who would play the villains? Because I already have a list of like actors who I think that would be really good for them. And then just like do a stream where I'm like, ooh,
this is the kind of voice I picture them having if we were to do like an animation, if like we were to get this show animated. Hi.
What are you talking?
I'm talking about how I want to do a Vestige casting stream.
Oh, like Fancast?
Yeah, so it's like, ooh, who would I cast as these NPCs throughout the game?
Me as all the males. No, I'm kidding.
I actually have a character. I already have a character that I would cast you as.
I think I vaguely remember you telling me, but I can't remember.
Yeah. I'm like, the moment he got introduced, I'm like, Logan described him as like sort of an Aladdin type. I'm like, 100 would be really good here.
I'm gonna go potty. I'll be right back.
Holy shit, chat. Borderlands 4 reached 200,000 plus concurrent Steam players.
Let's go, gamers!
That's really cool. I'm glad. I hope people like it. Dude, we've, not to get back about Borderlands 4, but we've been working on that thing for like, mind you, for voiceover, they don't bugs. I know there's a lot of bugs. Well, the thing is, it's like so mixed because some people are experiencing bugs, some people aren't. I know that Zen was experiencing it, but which sucks because I know that she was really looking forward to it. But we've been working on it for 2 years, at least voiceover wise. So I do hope they fix the patches for I do hope they fix the bugs on PC. I'm personally going to be playing on console, but yeah. I'm like, neat. I hope people like it. I hope people like it. Oh, it's on emote only. I can take it off emote only for a bit. Only for a bit. Only for a bit. What happened? Oh. I think Dawn put too many clothes in her closet. Because apparently, she was like, stream is yeah, literally hashtag too many clothes. Apparently her, I guess her, yeah, like the rod, like the weight of the clothes, the rod, it broke. Like all the, Jesus. Damn. You're finally in the last, we're finishing this tonight. I don't care. I'll pull a Simba. I'll only have 3 hours of sleep to my name for the rest of my life. And take naps throughout the day. I'll live like Simba. Living like Simba. Living like Simba. Yeah, yeah. Also, I didn't get to properly announce this. I'm in the new Daemon Machina game as well. I still haven't been able to properly announce it because I've just been too goddamn busy. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the new Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion. I've voiced Legion in that, so if you're playing that, just a heads up. I also got a text from Rhyme, being like, oh, you sound great in the movie. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Yes, I am Legion. Yeah, Demon Slayer being dope, yeah. But I hope people like it. Or the anime? What about the anime? Are there datables? Are you talking about in Daemon Machina? That I don't know. I don't think so. My dog is upset. Nobody look at him. It's fine, chat. Don't look at him. Nobody look at him. It's okay. Also, you guys want to know something funny? When I went to the premiere of Demon Slayer, I talked with an Aniplex rep, and something crazy they told me, something wild they told me. It's like, because we did interviews, right? Me and Alex did like press interviews for the movie for Demon Slayer, and you know, they had asked me at one point if I wanted to do some interviews in Spanish, which I might end up doing. I don't know. But the Aniplex rep didn't know that I was bilingual, right? Because I mean, when it comes to like the English dubbing, yes, buddy. Oh my goodness. When it comes to the English dubbing space, you know,
I'm gonna get some
it's
water
the English
real
dubbing
quick.
space. Okay, yeah. But it was really funny because like the Aniplex rep is like, Alejandro, if I had known you spoke Spanish, I would have had you read for Kaigaku in Spanish. And I'm like, what? Bro, now, I will say, I haven't heard the Spanish dub. I'm sure the Spanish dub sounds incredible. I don't think I could have done what I did in the English if I did it in Spanish. However, the thought of getting to be the English and the Spanish voice of a character sounds really cool. So I don't know, maybe in the future. I definitely think it would take me a lot longer to do it in Spanish, because I would want to make sure that my diction was on par with a Latin American dub. Like with the rest of the cast. Aniplex will have you on a radar then. Hey, who knows? But that shit was really funny. Saw you doing Spanish dubs would be fun to see. Yeah, no. Who knows? Who knows? It would be really funny if like one day they're like, all right, so for the English dub, we got Alex Lee. For the Spanish dub, the same character, we got Alejandro. That would be actually really funny. That I think would be like, dude, that'd be so fucking stupid. It's like, oh yeah, that was me. That was me in the Spanish dub. And they're like, ¿Qué? What? Ah, man. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when they reboot, when Aniplex decides to remake Oron, maybe they'll have me be the English and Spanish of that. Hey, putting it out there. Remake Oron. Am I right, guys? I don't know. I don't know if Oron High School Host Club would be okay in 2025.
What up, gorgeous?
What up?
What up, what up, what up?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you ready?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Let's get it. Saving. We are now in the final act. This is it.
Inuyasha.
No, not of Inuyasha. Rabble, 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 rabble. Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
She's just like,
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Ta-da.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Even if I go to prison.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. And then he'll be gone.
I worked alongside Gant for years.
It's the wrong voice. Sorry, I was still in fucking Emma voice. Here we go. Anyway. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant had nothing to do with this.
It's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister.
I know my sister.
I had the same thought.
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination!
Cross-examination?
Gant and the fabrication!
Yeah? How many years? I mean, how many years exactly? Wow, I literally, I have Phoenix's script like that.
Yep. Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see. I was 24 then, so it would have to be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why.
Notice how she always says respectable. Every time. Really? But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright?
There's no proof.
Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I
She did do
stabbed
that.
Detective Goodman with a knife.
She did do that.
And
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. You tell him, Ryuji.
You tell him.
I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
All right, you keep going. But what she did was justifiable self-defense.
I'm not that far away. I'm right here,
It was
right?
justifiable Your Honor, sorry. It was justifiable self-defense. She
Why
wouldn't
did
have
you
been
walk
charged
away?
with anything.
I'm right here, Mr. Wright. There's no need to shout, but that's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep.
So, you think that justifies... That doesn't make any sense.
That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Were you under his leash before this?
I believe it.
Lana,
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
You say you did this all by yourself.
yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
That is not the broken prosecutor's award knife.
That is the switchblade. You can see it at the top.
What? The prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, It wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
Yeah,
It was me, Barry.
it was Gant. That's it. She's telling us the truth without telling us the truth.
Yep.
Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Because of you, I keep reading Drake.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Mmm.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh. That wasn't lying on the floor. That was lying on the floor, sorry. That was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me. I'm reading your mind.
When you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
You planted the tip of...
And then you moved the body?
But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you...
Yeah, why'd you plate the knife, bruh?
Well, why did you do that?
Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Skye fabricated the knife.
I knew the tip of the weapon found in the buried body would be all the proof we needed.
I don't think it's the tip of his switchblade.
What do you think it is?
Well, it has to be the tip of the... Because they just said the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside. I think that tip is actually from the other blade.
Okay.
I think.
But the thing is, isn't the point of the statue to already have the broken pieces because of, like, the story?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife, that was the murder weapon, right?
Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body.
So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound.
Yes. Because I hated Dark for what he did. The only motivation was again. Okay.
So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence.
She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened.
In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister's lying.
Yeah, I get it now. Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. For years, there's no truth to this blackmail theory. I got it.
Yeah?
It's allegedly. Oh my god, you bitch. I thought it would, because we found it in the...
Yeah.
All by myself. But this right here, what about... But this is...
This is evident, and that's the
Yeah,
thing.
why would it be in his...
Yeah. Why would it be in his safe?
Yeah.
That doesn't work either?
Nope.
That's ridiculous. I disagree. I disagree with your disagreement. Planted inside the wound that moved, then moved the body. But why would you... Okay, here, because there was another statement here. Instead of the knife, why move the body?
Yeah.
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deducted it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness. The reason.
There it is. Pieces of the jar, you mean...
Yes, the wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces.
Interesting.
If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication on my own.
What do we have? We haven't used this glove yet, by the way.
Yeah.
This is tough.
Tough.
The pieces of the jar shattered during the event threaten my plan. But then when would they have written Emma on there?
My thing is, I'm like,
Hold on.
is there nothing else
I
we
got
can
it.
spell with it? Yeah.
Miss Guy, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene when Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction? In my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
Yep.
Order.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Like whose blood it is? Something critical.
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
Jar of message in blood. Blah.
Blah.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood.
Is it possible that it actually spelled Gant?
Instead of Emma?
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out.
Like, she wiped it away.
Hold on. Oh, I can't rotate it. How would you spell Gant, though, is the question.
I don't know.
Unless that's a big-ass N.
Can you click on it? Is it possible?
It's hard to make out, but there's da-da-da. Like blood. Yeah. Yeah, nah, it's
Okay. Yeah, we can't fuck with it anymore to connect the dots, but I'm just like, I don't know. That's what I'm just spitballing. I'm just spitballing with it.
I mean, it's not a bad thought. And actually, it would make more sense why he hit it.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Fragments were so large, so I'm sure I got all of them. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
Were you under Gant?
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
she didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah, schmort.
Schmort. So the jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
You are an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe? You didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces. Normally I would have.
Yeah, you're full of shit. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No. If I'd known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you do that for me?
Emma! It seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. Seems someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. He must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking. And full of malarkey.
I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dart killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation?
Not wiped away the blood.
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions.
I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident.
No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I've finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around.
Turn around, every now and then I get a little bit lonely and I turn myself around.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. Oh, no. That's a contradiction right there.
Mm-hmm.
Pitch black, bitch.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great, bitch.
There has to be something else, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. I wiped the blood away. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got all of them. Really? Is the blood still there?
Yeah.
This guy, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of the jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up to the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Bitch.
Ooh, shit.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows that. Even I once wasted an entire day.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Everybody has those days. Looking for my dentures, they...
Your dentures aside, have you forgotten, Your Honor?
Forgotten what?
When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Which is why I think it says
that.
Gant.
There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for dark downstairs.
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No.
Why are you having a crash out here?
I know.
Sorry, I lost my composure there. Wait. I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Hiding evidence.
Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her this aid, Gant arrived to create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
Damn! Biting your finger?
Ow!
Ow.
No, I did it on my own.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says.
Jesus Christ.
Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Oh my god. What, foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Damn!
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana may be right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
What?
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Yeah. Didn't I say earlier that he might have fabricated the fingerprints?
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time.
Actual crime scene.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby.
Okay.
What are you thinking, honey?
Hit Dark with the vase. Stabbed Marshall in the back.
Literally and figuratively.
Put him on the sword. All while Emma was fainted. And then he left.
Okay.
When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it.
Nope, my bad.
That's why something. I had the Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. If it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
I mean, it's not the craziest thing we've heard today.
Unbelievable. A body was impaled on the armor sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. I dropped my accent. Sorry, I'm swapping between very similar registers here, just
Hey, it's
without
all
an
good.
accent.
Hey, Heart Stars, thank you for the prime.
Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
Ah, the book! What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Yeah,
Lana
I know.
said she gave it to
It's
you
in
this
the
morning,
book.
right?
It's in the book.
But do you read, Mr. Wright?
I don't. Whoops. Not my badge. Don't look at my badge.
I love the picture so much!
There it is. Oh my god, that's gruesome.
Holy shitballs.
Hey, there's a picture here. What are you doing?
Sorry, I knocked the microphone. Let me mute.
Because I just hear.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I knocked the microphone.
And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Are you experiencing an
Sorry.
earthquake?
You know, I am in Cali, so that's fair. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
It's all good.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this.
And he ripped off the fucking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Mr. Wright. That piece cut from his vest. Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. Yep.
Just got dropped off. Give me 1 sec.
All right. Yeah, we already read all this anyway. Pum. We'll just wait on Hayden to gather their food. At the most intense, insane moment. Oh boy. What could have happened if only I had solved this 5 hours ago? That it was all Gant, that fucking bastard. That ne'er-do-well. Thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of all of you guys. Thank you.
The cloth. It had fingerprints on it.
Yeah.
I ordered pad thai and spring rolls.
Oh, Emma, that's bad.
Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. Fuck.
What? But those fingerprints are yours.
Give me fucking utensils. Fuck me, dude.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
The actual crime scene.
Found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on a suit of armor.
Oh. That wasn't me.
What?
Come now, Aji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant. What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
It's not your turn, and you know, stepped away from testifying.
You had a lunch date. I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Slay, bitch!
Tell him!
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Bars!
That's hot!
Bars! Bars!
That's hot!
That's insane! Oh my god.
So what? You think I'm worried?
Yeah.
Did we not just see what... sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me.
Uh-huh.
Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't, but someone does. Someone?
Oh! What's your excuse?
Righto. Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright?
I show that piece of evidence now. Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal it, you'll be fucked.
Oh, I know. Anyway.
You will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed...
Ah, fuck. Because we technically can show it, but...
I mean, we can, but I don't know if this is the right time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say save again. And I'm gonna say no. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Point in time?
What? You lie! Chief Gant, you opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you?
You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like a part of it's been cut up for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
Because he just confirmed that he falsified, like he fabricated evidence, you fucking idiot.
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence?
Yep, got
This is
his
going to be
ass.
the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Oh, shit.
You didn't think this fucking through, did you?
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
Can't testify.
What? You mean you admitted to it?
What the fuck is happening?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control
What
Lana.
the fuck?
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for aid.
I just put a spring roll in my mouth. I'm so sorry. I thought he'd talk more. I'm so sorry.
Nope. Look what you did.
You ate earlier.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why? For insurance. Of course.
Insurance.
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? Will you take me for a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I hit the most eligible part of Emma's name.
I see it now.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
You see what I see? I saw
I
it
didn't
frame
expect
one.
Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, then what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Bitch!
Fucking saying I'm fucking Edgeworth, bitch.
Oh, some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant. That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, but being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
No, I said at this time. It's been a long battle, but the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. I mean, I have to show it now, right?
Yep.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
All right, then let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered the prosecutor.
The shield.
God.
I know the answer they want me to say. This is... Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that it be immediately sent to the lab for analyses. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence, yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer.
Mind you, only one of them was eligible. And it was the middle finger. So that easily could have been Gant's, and then...
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I'll tell you. Should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is fucking Damon Gant. I'm just kidding.
That would be crazy.
Emma? Emma Sky!
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. Oh, it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy.
You done? What's the matter? Cat
Not
got
my
your
badge.
tongue?
Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer.
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What?
Love it when you talk like that.
A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Oh,
Thank you, Kreb, for the 38 months.
Woo, 38 months!
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
the blue badger. Could you imagine?
Yeah, I could.
You know, it's Ace
Oh,
Attorney, that's fair.
It's this.
Oh, yeah.
There's no blood.
Oh my god. You're so sexy and right.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's no blood on it.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense!
Oh,
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor sword?
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar in the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved you were the actual murderer.
No!
Get his ass.
It's finally all over. Bitch.
Get fucked.
Huh?
Who the?
Oh, that was close, Rhino. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see that piece of cloth?
It is legal evidence. What did I knew he would put
Yep,
it
he
out
was
there.
gonna try to invoke this, yeah.
But again, Gumshoe was there.
Yep. And just because he's no longer a detective doesn't mean he wasn't at the time.
Nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, RG? Earlier, old Rhino here concealed that piece of cloth.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
but that's not fair.
Oh, did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. Ha 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 ha. No. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright?
It seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Well, what's your plan, bud?
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did. I don't know about illegally.
But I did conceal it.
What if I put I did not?
God.
That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? No, I forgot.
Can you imagine? He's like, I'm gonna be real.
I admit, I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant, because I remember I said I can't present right now.
Yup.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present the evidence then, it's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Archie, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial.
The errands that he made Gumshoe do!
Uh-huh.
Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Let me pull up the book.
Yep.
Evidence law for babies.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Which you know, I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take a look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago. How?
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Yes.
You got him. Congratulations.
You played
yourself.
No!
It was you. It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer, was you.
Oh my god. The hysterics. Jesus.
He is going crazy. Amazing.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room, and all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? You can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all of this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
A bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
And you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry! I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
I mean, he kind of spitting on that one.
It's like, yeah, true, but shut up.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, he had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So, you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
Yes, you despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day, you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
Damn.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Audrey. It looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Because I'm going to prison. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant.
Oh, so it's like that. I kill one guy and we're not friends anymore. I see. Oh, I guess it was 2. I killed 2 guys!
I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Ozzy. Thanks for all the memories, though.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy. With these 2 around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are 2 things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today.
Oh, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all of your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie.
But
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
She smiled!
Oh, she's cute!
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few years. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing.
Tsundere ass.
I know, I love it.
Liar!
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's like when Goku and Vegeta team up.
Dude, for real. Stop it! I only did my job.
In light of this case, it seems as good as self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes. I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I've felt free of these heavy chains.
Damn.
My eyes!
She's like, I'll accept what I did.
Well, this trial has gone on for far too long! Regarding the charge of the murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, guilty. I mean, not guilty. Shit. Do we have to restart the trial?
Yippee! Yippee!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh, thank God.
We're done. At long last.
It's finally over!
Oh, fuck. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
All right, you said this.
Yeah, you. It's just flash.
Yeah, flashback. What is this? The
Flashback,
Demon Slayer movie?
flashback.
No, I'm just kidding. You guys will get it.
Hi, Haruka!
Haruka, you literally came at the end, bro.
You know, I did my best too.
Emma, you killed it.
She did so good.
But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hope I'm not
Bean.
interrupting anything, pals! Oh. guess I am again. Damn, bam, bam, boom, boom, ba-dum. Sorry. It's the Seinfeld asses here.
Yeah, dude, I was thinking it.
I'll come back later.
This freaking guy, man.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
I got my job back. I mean, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around all day when on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, letting up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know?
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Oh.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming.
All I hear are screams.
I was thinking it.
All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But no. I realized I was wrong. I changed after that day.
My eyes.
I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years.
Oh, this is the end? Yeah, that's what we said!
I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Bam, bam. But sis, you don't have to apologize.
Simba, took 7 months to beat this game.
Listen, bitch. We are two of the busiest motherfuckers.
That's fine, I'll just cry from reminding myself of what my last week has been. Chat, did you know that I've been flying every week since July? I'm tired.
It's okay, I'll be home tomorrow afternoon. I'll give you a hug.
I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. With my frog blinks and everything. You know, sis.
Yeah?
I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Emma's so cool.
I love Emma.
Oh, Emma.
I didn't press anything.
That's fine.
Aww! Look at him! No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because, in so doing, wouldn't it be in doing so? Anyway,
Yeah.
we can find the way back to our rightful path.
It can be both ways grammatically.
And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future.
Cute.
At least, that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe,
Me?
thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Sound. And
Isn't
I'm
that
just in a
right?
musical mood.
Edgeworth.
Oh! Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Yeah, become a defense attorney, you fucking angry bitch. Where was he hiding? It was behind the pillar behind him.
He was behind the plant.
I just came to say congratulations.
Congratulations to us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
He's such a bitch. I love him.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
No, he blames you and Gant. You sabotaged him. People were talking massive shit for the past 2 years because of you two. Anyway.
Yeah.
We were the ones who
Oh,
acted
okay, cool.
corruptly, not you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Neat.
It's too late for me.
Never too late.
No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. We're the same. One day, you'll understand. You'll see what it really takes to bring him down.
All right, Chetney.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I needed a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Give it enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did.
Oh, Jesus.
That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Welcome aboard.
I know.
Edgeworth, don't you understand?
My hands out. Don't ruin this for me, Lana. Shut the fuck up again.
Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake.
What you gonna say?
You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon.
But you're not on your own. You have Gumshoe, you have me. Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
Put her there.
That may be true, but think back to today's trial.
God.
You went alone.
Yeah! Cinema!
Yeah.
You were working together with Mr. Wright.
And Gumshoe. Give him his flowers.
And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
That's what they call me. Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Would it be his letter? The evidence list? The Blue Badger! Shut the fuck up! There's no way!
I don't think so.
Badger. Something that neither of us would have been able to find on our own. What the fuck could is the list?
Friendship.
Can someone just give me the fucking answer, dude? We're right here.
The one time we ask y'all to backseat.
It's the list? Okay.
Okay.
That's the picture I
Oh
drew.
yeah, it's two halves, yeah.
two halves of the same whole.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Baby, I love him.
It's time for me to go.
Become a defense attorney.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Ruin this for me, Emma.
If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Put it there, Edgeworth, you son of a bitch. Edgeworth! What will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you. Or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right?
I love how, by the way, can I just say, he's all blushy. He's like, thanks to everybody else. But look at this bitch. He's like, seems like I, twirls hair. Seems like I owe you my thanks too, right?
Tucks hair behind ear.
Yeah.
But what I face now is my problem.
Never mind, he got mad. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you. In court.
Yeah, no, in court.
In court. Yeah. Because I'm gonna court him. I mean,
yes, court you in court. That's what we call it.
Yeah, court.
Court.
Courtship.
Farewell.
I mean, court. Bye. Fuck, that was awkward.
Well, that was awkward. I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
Aww.
Scientific investigation?
For babies!
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis! I will.
Dun 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 dun. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith.
They're cute.
Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. I'm becoming a prosecutor. I mean,
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
huh? What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
I thought you said it was okay.
Oh yeah, well, maybe. It may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, I wasn't cheap either.
Huh?
Way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side.
Ah, well, you see, Mr. Right here is the one who'll be footing the bill.
Oh!
What, you think I can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. You're a lawyer. You make a lot of money.
Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
That's fun.
And
As long as it was.
finally, we're done!
7-hour
We're not
stream,
done!
dude.
I hope she'll be pleased. Oh god, I'm not pressing anything. This pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Oh my god.
I should find my way back to the field somehow.
Aw, investigate crimes with Emma. That's cute.
That's cute.
Okay, but we are done. We did it. We beat Ace Attorney 1 with the DS DLC. Huzzah!
One game down. Woo!
Hi,
the next
Ben.
one in 7 months.
Yeah.
Yikes,
We're
I thought I
taking
was
a
a goner
break.
for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worth them firing you. Yeah, that's what they said. It just goes to show. You can't shake me off that easily.
I do love Gumshoe so much.
Gumshoe's great. We beat the first game, just DLC. Let's go. We playing all the Ace Attorneys. Look, I'm down to play the next one. But
Give us some time.
yeah.
We want to go play some other stuff. Like we're playing Borderlands on Saturday, and then we're gonna play
This
Little
was like,
Nightmares.
you're never playing these games again.
My new mission is the guard. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today.
I'll show
I'll show you them though.
Die, Sensei! Yes, sir! Then I can be just like that dick Gumshoe!
Oh boy, this is my Meekins.
No need a burnout on the trilogy. That's right. I will say, playing this definitely has made me an Ace Attorney fan.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And if Capcom ever makes another Ace Attorney, I would love a
I'll play the
shot
fuck out
to
of it.
be. I would love to a shot at being a lawyer.
I would love.
It doesn't have to be Phoenix. It doesn't have to be Miles. It can be a new one. Like I don't care. Shout out to Blue Bat. It finally broke.
Oh, it broke.
I am down to be a new lawyer. They could be. You are Phoenix though. Look,
You really are.
Capcom, if you're watching, I will be a Phoenix Jr. I don't know. Who is that, Apollo?
What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? The star managed to sneak this in to me. She's seeing one of them guards. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. And you made sure Billy and the gang get their water.
No cutting in line. Hey, man. Hence why I said I'd be down for whoever.
You guys could be like dual prosecutor and fucking.
Look, Ben, you can be Miles. I'll be Phoenix.
Seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The right way lunch. The top layer tastes like bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
Or reverse, Ben. Like, you could be Phoenix, I can be Miles. Up to you, bro. Up to the universe, not to us. Up to Capcom. But yeah, Capcom, if you're watching, give us a shot, please. Thanks.
Let me be
Let
like.
me in there.
Let me be like the partner to the detective.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. He who smelt it doubted. Oh, what was his name again? Mr. Left! Anyway, he said he's been doing something for, how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh, no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go.
Gotta go.
I mean, I figured you could do a solid Apollo, and I really want to be Clavier. Okay, I only know Apollo is Phoenix Wright Jr., and I don't know who Clavier
Okay.
is.
Wait, we need a different Apollo for many reasons.
Okay, sure. How did the judge get his job? I will say, they definitely made the judge wait.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
I'm assuming on the phone. Oh, but they definitely made the judge dumber in this DLC.
Oh, they made him so stupid.
Like, in comparison to base game, he was definitely goofier.
Oh yeah.
Yes, all of the other episodes of Ace Attorney are fully on YouTube. All of them. This one might take a bit because I have to get a thumbnail done.
Yeah, I love all the different judges though.
Yes.
Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's going on?
Yeah, Simba literally does all the heavy lifting. The fact that This was okay. So we started today's episode. What was it like? Maybe 6 hours and 20 minutes. Is how long it took us?
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right.
The letter says
Whenever
I'm on
I
a
want to
date.
see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
Oh,
She's so cute.
can we open it? Open the book. There's a picture. A letter?
We just gonna let
Oh, cute.
Aw.
Oh, I love that.
I love them.
I love sisters.
Sister.
I miss my sister.
Never knew how much I missed. Hey, achievement!
There we go.
Rise from the ashes. And there it is. We beat Ace Attorney 1.